I don't remember what I have set on my second channel, but Zeos' second channel should also be streaming right now. I don't know. Did I pin it? I pinned it on the one in there. So let's see. Hold on. I gotta come back for Discord. Dick Sword. Folders do I have open? Oof, chat exports probably not full of great things. Hold on. Co-host. No, not Patreon voice chat. Co-host. Co-host there. Do that. This should be just about woken up. Oh fuck, I took those headphones. Where did I take those headphones? I put them down. I picked them up, put them down. I picked them up, I put them down. That's nice. Where did I put those headphones? There. Well, I don't want my glasses. Please leave my sunglasses on. Oh, Jesus Christ. This needs a bit of a leveler. Othello, Othello. Morning, everyone. If you're watching me on YouTube, I'll have chat open in a second to read it. Currently still setting up. No, I'm not DJ. I'm not flying anything. Jesus Christ. The weather's too shit. Let's get chat open. Sorry I missed last stream. Okay, update and restart. Christmas wallpaper. Christmas wallpaper. It's Christmassy, motherfuckers. Okay, welcome to Turismo King server. No, I don't want to be there. I want to be in my server. I want to be in my co-host section. And I want to join. There. Now I'm going to slide this bastard in here. Screen off. Give it a little zip. And then we should be good to go. Okay. Let me get chats going. Let's see if it actually worked. Chat is disabled for this live stream. Refresh. Ugh. See, that's the beautiful part about fucking Twitch. Here's Twitch chat. The URL never changes for the chat. Guess what it does on YouTube? It changes for the chat, because this is the chat specific v equals negative y td. Fuck. All right, so if I want to get the chat from YouTube, hold on a second, Twitch. If I want to get the chat for YouTube up on that screen, I have to navigate there and then copy the URL and push it over, and it's real annoying. Where am I? I need to go to my second channel, where I should be live. Go to live. Go to live. Just pictures of Chewbacca. I want nothing but pictures of Chewbacca. Oh God. Alan Enjoyer, you've checked everything from SimGo. I feel like everything's for EA 1000 with fancy gold drivers and stuff. When? I have no idea. SimGo sends me things randomly, or companies send me things from SimGo randomly. Alright, let's see. If I pop out, if I go live chat, then I pop out this chat.
You're echoing.
Oh. The Marantz are on things, my bad. Okay, so there you go. So now I've popped it out. So now this is the URL of the popped out, not top chat, I want live chat. Then I gotta copy this and then go to Twitch fam. And then I can paste it to Twitch fam because it doesn't matter. Yes. And now I'll have both chats. Can I close this and leave that open? Yes. Morning and YouTube on Wednesday. I'm doing YouTube on Wednesday simply because I missed last week. It doesn't matter. We're doing a lot of audio stuff today, so I feel like YouTube would probably be the place to do it, although I can't really play music on YouTube, which is one of the big negatives about YouTube. Like, Twitch don't give a shit. They'll mute it later. YouTube kind of cares all the time, and it's very annoying. Like, just let live streams be live streams, bruh. Bruh.
No, people got to get their money.
Z-chat. Motherfucking people gotta get their money. Motherfucking people gotta get their money. All right, so then I gotta go here. Then I gotta move tab to a new window. And then I gotta take it from top chat. I hate that it constantly goes to top chat. I always want live chat. I don't want to skip 20 messages because, oh, I can't handle the 5 people chatting. Like, what is that bullshit? Okay, so now we get to do the one thing that I like about Windows 11 is that when you hover over that, the middle, like the minimize button, you get these layout options. So we get to pick one. I'm gonna pick, this becomes that. And it's like, what's your next one gonna be? And that's gonna become that. And there you go. And I just gotta zoom the shit out of this because these font is real small. There you go. Brian Matthews goes, woo! I'm just gonna use Chewbacca as the thumbnail infinitely since I'm just doing YouTube is just like, I gotta just try to get the second channel more engagement. So anyway, $7,000 Mon, Platamon VC1s. Have to go downstairs, get hooked up. But I wanna steal my Orchard Audio Stark Crimson Ultra monoblocks to do so. And also I plan to have this fireplace on during the New Year's Eve party, which I'm still setting up for. So that means I gotta clear this shit away. I want to bring up an alternate amplifier to run these. I hope to Christ I have a speaker wire that's long enough just to go like around and be parked back here. The amp, like this was all set up just to test those, so those just got fixed. Liquor. I've got the 616 Tw1tch 616s, which these came directly from DMS. For those of you who watch DMS, I don't watch them, I do support them. But he says he hated these. And it was actually, they had to be convinced Fostex to send them to me because DMS didn't like them. And I got them, and I fucking love them. So there you go. In case you're wondering if it was a defective pair DMS got, no, it's just a defective Douglas. Why does he not like fun? They're literally $1,000 Sundaras. Oh, all right, we have a very important thing to do with this desk. We got to clear some of it off. I wonder if, you know what, we might have to move the waifus.
You had the CD player on
Although
the
that's...
Are you planning to hook that up?
There's a CD player? What?
The CD player
No.
you were looking at on
There better not be.
The expensive one, the $80.
There shouldn't have been just now?
It was on the counter before.
There should not have been. Well, I'll double check. You saw something. Don't know what if it is. All right, so I've been wearing this thing backwards to try to break it in the other way. Give the other side a rest from my sweaty forehead. We need to move the Tw1tch in here. And I need to preamp the Mascovo 465. For those of you who don't know, that amplifier was loaned to me by the same guy who owns the Tw1tch, and that's $17,000. Makes every headphone you plug it into sound amazing. Like seriously, there's like a couple exceptions where it doesn't actually change anything, which I didn't think was even possible. But yeah, they're great. The problem with everything is, I don't really have a lot of space here, and the Tw1tch is deep. So if I clear off the top of this, I could just put it on top of the already fucking 45-pound VSX D1S, the vintage Japanese amp. Or I can clear off this space and put it here. Because the owner's coming to my New Year's Eve party, because you invite the man who has a $26,000 signal chain and who makes amazing, I think it was chai tea. So you invite him to your New Year's Eve party. Is this unplugged? No, this is plugged in. What is it plugged into? It's a full size. Is that full size? Are you fucking kidding me? I'm not kidding you. Do I even have a space? I'm trying to decide how I want to... Either I move this whole setup over there, or I just clear off this enough to put the Tw1tch there. I can also rotate this. I really don't want to rotate that. This is Pasta's notebook. Got a cool cover. I should put this back in her closet. I'll move that there for now. Oh, I've been running the... See, I don't understand. Like, having only heard these here and not doing an A-B comparison, these just sound great. And they always sound great. They still sound great. They're never not going to sound great. God, they sound great. That's my basic long and short of it. Put that on the Grumpy Goose. Use the Topping DX9 as the DAC, even though I do need to get that going for review. Should I preamp with this? Actually, it's a balance in. I should preamp this with the Tw1tch. That's the ultimate. I just want to move things because people are going to be at my desk during the party if they want to listen to this stack. So I've got to sort of make it nice for strangers. It's going to be stranger danger up in here. And by that, I mean people who have had alcohol or other substances are going to be at my desk with other people's equipment. Luckily, the owner will be here, so he can take partial responsibility. Just partial, not all of it. Just partial. I'm sure he's going to be the one in here listening to it most of the time.
And other people destroy it at the party he's at. Is it really your fault then?
Yes. He wants it to be hooked up. I'm pretty sure I've confirmed with him that it could be hooked up. He's taking it home with him, but he wants to hear it here. He wants me to certainly listen to it, because that's the final thing. This is not hung on the wall. This is just sort of hanging out here.
Name Sam is asking if you've hit all the bad stuff yet. Although I don't think you need to hide anything since they're going to be just at your house, right?
Oh, there's always bad stuff.
Yeah.
There's always bad stuff. You gotta hide all the bad
Look
stuff.
at that bunch over there, man.
They gotta unload all the guns. That's another thing you do during a party.
Flame Bomb, 40 months. Just sub the Prime.
Thank you, Flamebomb 40 months for subbing with Prime. What's happening on the YouTube chat? Hold on. I'm slow on the uptake, guys. Give me a second. Live stream question mark. Yes, I stream on Twitch every Wednesday and Sunday, unless I don't. And I've decided to simulcast usually Sundays, but I'm just doing it on a Wednesday because... Actually, what is Sunday?
Sunday's New Year's Day.
Yeah, I'm definitely not fucking streaming Sunday unless I am...
You could stream the party.
Wow, I've got no time to do this.
For the party after.
Yeah, no, I'm not streaming the party. There's too many things that could definitely go right or wrong. All right, leave the girls here.
The party is Saturday, right?
Correct. Well, yeah, New Year's Day. No one cares about New Year's Day. Everyone cares about New Year's Eve. I'm just still trying to just mentally place the Tw1tch here.
When Z streams when I'm at home.
All right, we'll deal with power and connector cables. I should probably put that. You know what? That fan's been off and it's been fine. I should really check because I shut that fan off a couple days ago. If the weather was consistent, I could tell you, if it was 30 degrees every day, I could say, oh, it saves me energy to turn that fan off. Or costs me more energy to turn that fan on. Where's the cat? I came for the clickbait. I demand the cat. Well, that cat that's in the thumbnail has passed away as of 2021. There are 2 other cats, however, you can keep an eye out for, who are not as beautiful as she is and are not as friendly as she is, but they're from the same house. So they have her, literally have her blood. So... family cats I adopted who have been living in this house for over a year and they still don't love me as much. Love me! All right, Tw1tch time. Fuck, I gotta take that goddamn power chonk too. All right. Also, I need to get the box for this guy. Here is... a bouncy ball. I'm like a soccer star. Oh, hit the frog. Oh. Go. Okay. This is the power brick for the Tw1tch.
I think Chewbacca didn't quite fit that stereotype. Instead, cats
Hold on.
love you
What
with
stereotype?
power.
No, Chewbacca loved me. She loved the shit out of me. That's the one thing, like, there's no replacing her because there's literally no replacing her.
The Cassie has
All right, there's the notch. There's the notch.
tolerate him.
Yeah, we tolerate each other on the smallest of bases. Bases.
And then Dan, I don't know if Dan's gonna tolerate you.
Is a piece of shit. He's a piece of shit in his fucking face. I literally saw him today with Dan. So Dan comes home, and I'm like, hey, Dan. And he's like, hey. And I'm like, okay, where's your cat? I'm like, that piece of shit. That cat loathes my exist. He's such a good... No, the problem with Dan's cat is that he's perfectly fine and a happy little boy for, like, most of the time. And then he'll just decide, oh, haven't bitten you in a couple days, bite. That's it. That's Dan's cat's problem. It's just like, if he was just a piece of shit and I knew not to touch him or he'd bite me, that would be fine. I can understand that archetype. The don't touch me cat. All right, I would show up, I wouldn't touch him, we'd be fine. The problem is, I show up, he wants me to touch him, he wants me to play, he wants to have fun. He wants me to pet him, he wants to sit on my lap, and then he wants to eat me. Like, to get the teeth marks here, which by the way, still is raised and sore, he had to go completely around here he punctured the bottom and the top. And then this was a original, I don't fucking know, man. I went to Dan's house every other day. He had someone else going every other day, and I went every other day after that every other day. So the cat had someone there every day. The other guy didn't stick around. He fed him, he left. I sat there and watched Apothecary Diaries all the way through. 3-4 episodes at a time to spend time with the cat.
It looks like it's going to be 24 episodes, by the way, from what I found.
I know, yeah, that's correct.
Yeah.
We're getting 24 episodes of that anime, and we're getting 24 episodes of Freerun. The world is our oyster. It's amazing.
That good? I was looking at one.
Freerun's gonna go, literally went to the top of Mal for a short period of time. I might still be there. Hello, Goldie. Everybody say hello to Goldie. Hello. Okay. Let's move this.
What do you need from us when we arrive Saturday?
Understanding.
Understanding about what?
Yes. Just understanding that I'm going to be out of my fucking mind. And if I'm short-tempered with anyone, it's because I need understanding. Because I'm out of my mind. No, I'll be fine. I've bought alcoholic beverages that are super fucking lame and gay. I love those. I'm the biggest fan of the gay beverage. There's a couple beers. No one really wants hard liquor. I didn't buy any because I didn't get a chance to buy it. What else? I've got chips. I don't have dip. If you want to bring dip, you can bring some dips. You can make dips or bring dips.
Actually, we have gun show dips.
Dips are good. Gun show dips are good too. Would you make them here? I'd obviously make those here.
It would make more sense
because I don't think I have any more gun show dips.
We can bring the real ingredients though.
So I would have to still. Yeah. If you bring, because right now I shopped because I have that list. Leftist Owl needed flour and instant yeast, which I didn't have, so I have both of those things. This is for Leftist. I was going over what Yadi said for her empanadas or enchiladas. I forget. Something with an E.
Oh, I can't wait.
I just got she said tomato sauce, so I just got a can of random tomato sauce. Like, I wasn't sure. It wasn't specific enough, so I got this one.
Okay.
Carmella's homemade pasta sauce, a taste of Bunker Hill. I know, this bitch looks fucking old in Italian, so we're good with that.
Question, Zeos, I have a question. Benchmark AHB2 monos versus
Cat.
Crimson Ultra monos. Or should I invest in the Stereo Ultra DMC?
Hold on, wait. See, the cat's here. He's like a ghost. Hold on, I have a question. Booger monos or Starkman Ultra monos, or should I invest in the Stereo Ultra DMC? What the fuck's a Stereo Ultra DMC? That I don't know. Honestly, save yourself the hassle of the mono blocks. If you're looking at that sort of price range, get the singular Stark Rimson Ultra. Don't get the mono blocks. It's mono inside the box. It's just multiple power supplies. So I would get that. Just plug in the box and be done with it. And then you could upgrade it as much as you want. You can get it like more power, even more power, even more power. Because the mono blocks are cool, but they're annoying to set up with the 2 power bricks, and you have these ugly bricks. Even if you spend the extra money to get the bricks, and you have the bricks, and you gotta have 2 power plugs. Just get the Duo, which is the cheap one. See? Cat. He's a kitty cat. And he meow, 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 and he meow, meow, meow. God damn it, Belfast. You're lucky you're Belfast. You can tell anime is written mostly by men because the women are perfect. Kyle Knight says, hi. WX Frontier on YouTube says, the Z-Man, what's up? There you go. And a little heart one. Bloop.
Oh.
Oh, I've got a
Name Sam.
Kurzgesagt mug. I only have the hardest of drugs, aka beer. We're only doing the hardest. Here, I've got Arizona Hard Iced Tea. Ho Garden, because that's a funny name. Ho Garden. I got some Yingling in cans. I got some Seagram's Escapes. I got some Henry's Hard Soda. I bought a White Claw box, but it was only black cherry. So I hope people like black cherry White Claw. I got a case of Angry Orchard Hard Cider Green Apple. That's soda. That's chips. It is good shit. I bought a case of that because I figured people... I bought so much beer last year, and I had so much to drink after the party. So I'm going like, this is what you get. If you don't want something here, fuck off. Also, I got Funyuns. Because I personally want Funyuns, and I swear to God, if I put Funyuns out and come back at 1 a.m. to get a Funyun, and there's no Funyuns, I'm going to kill somebody.
1 a.m.?
Okay. Where was I?
Probably not going to be any Funyuns.
I want 1 a.m. Funyuns! Oh, 1 a.m. Funyuns, goddammit, Goldie. Let this happen.
Plus Funyuns equals no more Funyuns, usually.
Or you need to have Funyuns.
Well, then you know what you can bring? An extra bag of Funyuns. Also, even though literally everyone is making desserts, I got fucking Leftist Owl coming here to make desserts. Harley, who's no longer showing up because she has to work because her boss is a dick, was going to make desserts, so that's less dessert. But I bought every one of the Drake's things. I got coffee cakes, fruit pies, ring dings, Yankee Doodles, and Funny Bones. And Devil Dogs, which I've already opened and consumed 2 of. Because you have to check it. I'm probably going to go out for one more shopping run. I want to get like 3 pounds of pasta that match because I don't have any matching pasta.
Like
Today we'll open up some tables tonight. What I want to do today, other than water the plants, let's water the plants while I talk. Because that's a thing we got to do today. Hold on, sweet. I'll feed you in a second. The plants are thirsty. I want to get the tables at least set up, because if the tables look like they're set up for a party, I'll be more in a party mood than a, oh my fucking God, what's happening? I hate it mood. We got to move those $7,000 speakers downstairs. The Korean aluminum ones that blew my mind. Those have to go downstairs. I want to get those playing with these amps, which is another twofer.
I have 2 more amps that I could bring if you needed them.
No, bring any amps. Don't bring any more amps. Got so many amps. I got these bottles of wine, which I gotta hide all these bottles of wine now because Pasta was supposed to be at the party, but now her goddamn flights are all fucked up. So that's a thing that's going to happen. So now I gotta hide the bottles because she yelled at me for having 1 bottle of wine. Now I gotta hide the other 14 so we can share them all together. It's all right, I got other bottles of wine. I need to go places. Wine isn't a big thing. I also don't have any champagne to pop the cork on, I don't think. Cork popping. I gotta clean all those bed sheets, but I'm not doing that till we're closer to the party. There's gonna be a mad laundry day. I could do, I think that all the towels are clean. Actually, if people want to bring their own towel, that probably wouldn't be the worst idea. Because I do have towels, I just don't know if I have enough towels. How you doing, plant? I hate this, it's growing new branches here, but that means it's shedding all the stuff that's below it. So some of the leaves turned yellow. What's a big empty spot? There was 1, 2, bunch of leaves. It's turning into a tree. I haven't set this back up. No, he's coming solo. And he's coming on the 30th.
All right, then we get the guest bedroom.
I thought you were taking Z's bedroom.
Well, there you go.
No, because there's going to be 2 of them.
No one
He's
takes
only a
my
single
bedroom.
Person, and we're going to be arriving there the same day as Evan.
My friend was supposed to be
I'm sorry, but
here.
it makes more sense
My friend
to
was
go
supposed to
to
be here like 3 days earlier. No, it's
Yeah,
gonna go to you. It was
originally.
just, if he was here and he had his girlfriend, that was fine. I was like, you first come, first serve.
I will still bring
Just don't show up now.
an inflatable mattress and a bed in a bag to go with it.
A BB, a B&B, a GB&B. I'm gonna have to put water in the basement for the cats because right now only place they can drink is up here. This forces them to come up here and socialize. But I don't want to have to force them to leave the basement if they don't want to. Although I don't know where they're going to be hanging out because it's going to be a fucking party. All right, clearing off these tables has been step 1
Is anyone making deviled
of
eggs?
47 steps. This, who's, check the chat. Someone mentioned deviled eggs and I'm not sure if they were going to make them here or if they were going to bring them. Here's all the towels. Actually, no, I got fucking towels. I got towels. Towels are covered. Face cloths, I only have fucking 3 for some reason.
Eggs. Oh wait, you know what? That is sparking memory. Someone says deviled eggs.
Prince Song, are you talking
Just Control F and find deviled
like
eggs.
Bluetooth headphones for walking around or wireless for a desktop computer?
I want to put this bike seat on this bike before I truly hate this bike and throw it the fuck away. Because look at this. Look at this fucking cruiser, baby. I think I got this at Walmart or something. That is a fat ass seat for a fat ass. If I like it enough, I'll buy another one. Put it on my actual bike. This needs to not be here. Where the fuck did, where did I
No
put
mention
this
of
last year?
eggs at all, actually.
All right. I'm not going to have the table of stoners over here like last year. That was too much.
So where am I supposed to sit?
You're supposed to run around in a circle like a party, goddammit.
Is Dylan going to be at this?
Let's move the chairs. He keeps saying he might, but then should, and then maybe. So I'm making a big pile of audio equipment I got to give back to him. In case his maybe turns into way I'm here.
So, Z, you've got Trent Fong asking thoughts on what are good wireless headphones that don't get hot around the ears, either by good ear pads that breathe, or thanks Z, hope you're enjoying the holidays.
Well, the only open back design you're going to find are the Grados, which are very good. The GW 100s? What are the Grado? What's the model number on the Grado? GW 100, I think. Or the Grados that are open back headphones. Well, they're not made in Brooklyn, so. Oh, you bitch. All right. I mean, honestly, just the cameras are not out yet. When those are out, those will be the ultimate answer to this. There's like, they're not making them 75. For some reason, they're not calling the KSC 75s. They're calling them the KSC 30 True Wireless. I've seen pictures of them, but they're not for sale yet. This should actually stay for whatever I bring up here to act as a DAC bridge for whatever we're playing. Try not to bang into the finish on those too much. What the fuck? Ah! What? Cunt.
Such language.
Ooh. Ooh, I hate that. I hate when you're pulling a wire and it gets like wedged under a thing and you just literally can't go through it. It's just like, no, I'm just not gonna come out of here. I'm not coming out. If you get peri-opt cables, I like them raw without the cover. They're softer.
Oh, baby, I like it raw.
I really should just put this stuff in a box. These are the boxes for the tubes for the Tw1tch. I think these are all parts of the things. Yeah, this is all his stuff. This has to stay with the Tw1tch. That's a solar light that can just go in my basement for now. Good enough. This needs, if I'm gonna set this up to play today, I need to get the cords to go. I need 2 sets of XLRs. I don't know if those are long enough. I need a set to go from the DX9 to this, and then from this to the Mass Kobo, and then also an RCA set to go straight from the topping to the Mass Kobo, so you can compare with and without the tube in line from that DAC. Oh, we're also gonna make chicken cutlets at some point tonight, because I need dinner. You guys have to go downstairs. Should I bring these down? I'm trying to determine when I'm going downstairs. Once I start doing stair runs up and down, I'm just gonna be like, oh, I'm fucking dying. Let's just line up all the chairs. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do like a roll call chair lineup. I got artwork, which I could put in the gallery. Well, I mean, you bring chairs if you want to bring. You know what chairs I've got.
I was just gonna bring our,
and it's not,
camping chairs like we did last time.
Yes, just don't be upset if someone drunkenly sits in one of them.
Have a place to sit
and never leaves.
If I don't have a place to sit, then someone's getting kicked out of my seat.
Sit. No one sits where the gold
No,
man
they can sit
sits.
there, as long as I have
got
another
this-
place to sit.
And I tried to repair this chair, and I couldn't repair this chair. This chair, my Tommy Bahama from outside,
Oh, you couldn't repair it?
took a fucking. I mean, I fixed. I glued it together. I just couldn't figure out. So here's the problem. This is the part that ratchets and locks into place for each arm, and there's like there's pegs here, and so this broke open. It split, and it released itself. The problem is I glued it back together. How do you get it? I couldn't get it onto the pegs. Like it looks like here, there might have been two parts at some point. Here, there's like a weird notch. So maybe, but even then, it wouldn't have lined up. So it's fucking weird. I don't understand how they got it broke again. But I don't know how they got this on here to go click, 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 click. If I can't physically get it on. And there's the 2 screws to hold the back on. I don't know where the 3 screws to hold this on were. So it's a completely fucking waste of a chair.
What if you started
I guess I'll
at
just
an
throw it in the fucking. Goldie, I sat there for no shit 20 minutes trying every possible direction that it could possibly be. How? All right, wait a second. This is for 15 bottles.
Don't need to get all defensive.
Ah.
Just trying to help.
You said that in a way. I was like, well, maybe you should try like turning it, and I'm like, fuck! I just start screaming. I literally, I'm like, maybe it's this way, maybe it's like under, and then this way. Couldn't figure it out. Okay, so this chair is pretty much useless. I should probably move this. Actually, I should probably put this air filter on, just because people are going to be breathing. So maybe that'll stay right there. This thing's still on. This thing will still work. I feel healthier already. Actually, I'm going to be moving a lot of shit, so let's actually filter the air. I built this for the fires, for the Canadian fires. 2 MERV 15 filters on like a 900 CFM blower on a Variac, so I could lower it to whisper mode.
Are you gonna have that running?
If anyone asks why there's so many little I can. Depends. We should also fire up the fireplace today just to make sure the fireplace fires up. I haven't started in a couple months. Oh, the floor is slippery over there. Wow, the floor is really slippery over there. What the fuck? All right, no one die here. This has been slippery since the Christmas tree. In fact, my sister-in-law took a tumble with her newborn baby because she was wearing socks over here, and it was just the end of days. I'm wearing shoes. And it's like an ice skating rink. This little subwoofer will act as a great little table to put drinks down on. She got a glass top for it. Actually, you know what? I have a little piece of glass that I bought to put headphones on as like a headphone stand, and I never used it. I should make that into a little subwoofer. Speaker stand, drink stand. Basement. I wrapped all the gifts I could wrap. I'll check chat in a second. In case you're like questioning things on. This is all that to be brought downstairs. Actually, not you. You're not going downstairs. You're going upstairs. You're going all downstairs. You're going downstairs. Oh, not you. You're coming upstairs. That 43-inch television has to go upstairs. Because shut up. That's why. It has to do more good up there than it does down here. It has to. You know what? Just walk it all the way up. Don't put things where they need to go. Put them where they are. Right? Good. We'll have at least 2 beds up here. Inflatables. Oh, I gotta move past this fucking puzzle. That would have been her job. Baby, move your fucking puzzle.
Will pasta not be making it for the party?
She couldn't get a dog sitter to do New Year's Eve because everyone wants to go get hammered with their friends on New Year's Eve. So she can't be here if her dog who has seizures is there. So she basically has to stay in her house for New Year's Eve and then get the next flight out, which is super hard to do because New Year's Day is a million people are flying to fly away from wherever they are. So it's a pain in the ass.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And she didn't trust a dog sitter to come take care of her dogs. And I'm just like, I'll pay for a dog sitter. But there's no dog sitters that are like, she's in a small like village, Canadian village. There isn't enough
Isn't
stuff.
that most of Canada, to be honest?
True, a little bit. All right, let's bring the TV up now before my legs give out. I hope to Christ those legs are screwed in. If they aren't, this is gonna be a very short trip. Can't shut my mouth till the smoke clears out. Am I high? Perhaps. I'ma whip the shit till my bone collapse. Can't shut my mouth. Am I high? Perhaps. I'ma whip the shit till my bone collapse. Okay. Okay. I could set this up here to like visualize things, but the whole point of this is blackout, so not really required. I'll block the big plant. Rather have people smash the TV than destroy the rubber tree. It's good shit. It's good shit. The M60 probably shouldn't be up here. Nah, fuck it. The M60 absolutely should be up here. Just shove it under the table. The ball should be, actually the ball we're gonna need for seating on the first floor. Where's a clear space? Geronimo! I need more balls. By the way, these pillows are still piled here from last year's New Year's Eve party. Just pointing that out. Wait. Goldie, I think this is the sheet that came with the bed, the set you brought us for the guest bedroom. I think that's part of the sleep number set for the bed. I think. This towel is the cat towel, so I'm not even gonna bother cleaning that. It's done been the cat towel. Checking chat. I remember I said I'd check chat. I said I'd do it. You're all just here to watch me go mad, all right? Pretend it's a one-way mirror where you chat with each other. Happy holidays, live stream right on. Z-Man, what up? Okay, what else we got? Is Chuck going this time? No, Chuck can still not be, even though Chuck is now a free man, he's still not been convinced. I think he's just got East Coast problems. I'm too close to New Jersey. Freaks him out. Why? Z, is she still living in Paraguay? The greatest America. Well, the greatest America sent me a bill that says, hey, you may owe your medical provider $8,700. And I'm like, excuse me, what? I love how it's a may-owe. Yeah, I got a this is not a bill, but you may owe your medical providers $8,700 for blood work I had done, where I had a genetics test for my kidney issues to confirm if it was genetic or not. And it's like a $4,000 test. And I knew it was a $4,000 test. And I specifically had them double check that it would be covered by my insurance.
Are you
and
sure
it
that's
was.
not just an EOB?
I don't want to get too close to it.
An
EOB what?
Evidence of benefits. All it does is show what's been covered. It doesn't show. That's why it says it's not a bill.
Well, yeah, no, here. Wait, let me just do this.
It's showing what's been paid.
It's not a bill, but here's the thing. Where's the front that says It is an EOB summary. It's an EOB summary, but here's the thing. Providers billed us $8,715. Your member rate is $0. We paid $0. You may owe providers $8,715. So that's a phone call to see what the fuck's up with that.
That might be an issue. Yeah.
Yeah. Because I'm not paying for a test that I was told by my doctor. I'll fucking sue my doctor for $4,000. But the thing is, it's all the blood work. There's like 20 things in there they did with my blood that time because I have kidney issues and they got to check this shit. Why is all of it uncovered? Because I got to triple check that my fucking insurance payment's been coming out now and just make sure because it's August. I think I would have gotten some sort of notice or phone call if my coverage stopped, right? I signed into I think I wouldn't be able to go to doctor's office if my insurance was canceled, right? Good. Scruffy, America. Scruffy's correct, America. Although Dan was just in Ireland and he was dealing with being sick and his girl was sick and basically the amount of money she had to pay because apparently in Ireland it is covered, but since she makes any amount of money, it's not covered. And she has to pay more than he does when he's covered for like medical. It's like, what? So look, doctors are getting paid. Hospitals are getting paid. And guess what? You're always paying them. It just isn't as direct as that bill. Or not a bill. Not a bill. It's gonna put a stipends on my whole fucking spring if that's a thing that has to be fucking straightened out. What is a stipends, by the way? I just love that word. And I feel like I misuse it constantly. The speakers probably have to go back in this box because AirPulse wants them back because they don't understand that I didn't get paid to do the review and I don't make much money on the affiliate links. So you usually just leave the thing to thank me, but they're like, no, we're dumb. We're dumb.
Who's not leaving the thing to thank you?
AirPulse, aka Edifier. And it's months later. I could have sold those in a yard sale 6 months ago, and it would have been like, SOL, baby. But they're here, and I'm like, you really gonna take back a speaker I've had here for like 10 months?
I'm surprised from Edifier.
Like, yeah, they should literally just be like giving this shit away. I sent them specifically back those $1,000 ones that were the shittier ones, the ones that I didn't like, the 100s. Why does it smell like cat shit in this hallway? Oh God. Oh, delivery. Delivery. Echo, read notification.
You don't have any notifications.
That's weird. We don't open this on camera. What if it's definitely an Amazon box. Gifts? If there's no notifications, that means nothing was delivered according to them. Let me take a peek. All right, did anybody, you gotta ask the New Year's chat if anyone sent me a fucking cotton candy fun pack. This is the second thing I don't recognize. I got fucking Cotton Candy Express, a bunch of cotton candy things you're supposed to spin, and now I got something else. All right, let's make this an official unboxing. Hold on, headphones gotta come off. Go on. Okay, go under the other camera. Okay, another box. I got the cotton candy today, and I got this other pink box. Oh, wait a second. No, what the fuck is this? Oh, it's a cotton candy. Fuck is sending me cotton candy and cotton candy machines. Is this someone from the party? It's gotta be someone that's coming to the party. The best cotton candy maker ever, 2.0. Well, if they have to make a 2.0 version, the first one obviously sucked. I guess we're gonna have cotton candy unless the cotton candy that I was sent was actually laced with PCP, in which case we're gonna have a much more fun party. Which that would be like the perfect way to deliver. Oh my god, what the this had to be my father. Is my father? Is either my father or one of you is an asshole and not my father.
All I know is I'm making cotton
I'm
candy
live streaming now, by the way, everyone. Let me just unpack this cotton candy maker and these $7,000 Korean loudspeakers. You got to keep saying the price. People aren't impressed by anything unless it's expensive. Please don't fall. Well, I mean, beauty is one thing. Well, something could be very cheap and also impressive because of how cheap it is, even though it looks very good. I'm not reading instructions. I'm winging it. I'm hashtag winging it. Now, I got a pretty big kitchen here, like pretty much the largest kitchen of anyone I know, but it has very little storage space, so I don't know the fuck I'm putting a cotton candy machine. There's tools. Fuck, I don't like tools. Ah. Okay. I'm walking with this. Looks like we have some sort of measuring cup, probably specifically to make cotton candy.
You use that to scoop up the
We got a wrench.
You put it in the middle.
That's a wrench for this thing. This apparently gets hot. It says caution hot. The unit itself appears to have just an on-off switch and a tribal tattoo with vines. It says Cantery. It's got an attached plug and it draws how many watts? 475 watts. It's also very top heavy. So you plug that in and then this, I'm trying to work here. And I did not need fucking this to show up. Can I throw away all of this stuff? I can't burn the styrofoam, so now I gotta throw the foam away. I can, however, burn this box. Okay, so let's put this in the I'm gonna burn you pile. Congrats on your cotton candy maker. Premium stainless steel bowl. Unit is vibrating, not properly operating. Bottle. It comes with a little spritz bottle. I guess they put moisture into the cotton candy in case it gets too weird and dry. Leave that in there. And put the wrench and the scoop in the thing. And I guess I'll bring the bowl over. This is gonna make a fucking mess. Maybe we'll have this be the outside thing. Does this just...
Never mind, I'm not making fucking cotton candy for anyone.
Why the change of heart? Why the sudden change of heart?
Because if you're throwing me outside, no. I'm not freezing my ass off to make cotton candy.
That's it. There you go, cotton candy. It's been like 50 degrees the last couple of weeks, Goldie. It's like absolutely abysmally not winter. Do we want to plug this in? Is that what everyone on the internet is saying? Zeos, plug it in, make it spin. We'll shut the fuck up.
No, not at all. Everyone's
saying it, Goldie. I hear them. People on the unboxing channel think I'm crazy just talking to myself. Okay. I put down food. I'm just not putting down those little expensive cans. I gotta buy more little expensive cans. My cat got a taste of like the good life, and now he's like, I won't eat anything that isn't a fancy feast. And I'm like, God damn it. Did the world? Oh, I get how it's done. It's centrifugal. So you pour the cotton candy into the middle of that, and then it melts and it comes through the holes on the side of the strainer.
Precisely. It's then flung amongst the sides.
There's the other cat, by the way. Unlike a normal cat, he won't chase things that are thrown at him except if it's food. That's the Drake, and that's Sweet over there. I'll say this much. This thing smells like you're turning on a heating element for the first time. I'll let that run for a little bit. Please remind me that's on internet.
Oh, don't leave
It'll
that
also
running.
vibrate off my counter. I'll leave it running. No, I won't leave it running, but till the roof comes off. Perhaps. I'm gonna whip this shit. Brrr. Till my bones collapse. Do I make popcorn in this? Ooh, ting. In case it explodes up in my face, I don't want to be blinded by a cotton candy machine that was sent by unknown peoples. World's worst mail bomb. World's most delicious mail bomb. Probably wash the bowl also. Yeah, it's currently running. It's very quiet.
No.
Well, it's got a heating element.
It's gonna candy. That thing shouldn't be on.
But it has a heating element and it smells. So you run it for 10 minutes to burn off all the oils and shit when they created it and shipped it. And then it'll be nice and not smell like burning when you're making cotton candy in it. Most things stink that are heating elements.
About how to clean it.
I know how to clean it. It pulls the fuck apart. It's got a wrench for that. But right now, it could be on and running with nothing in it. That's not going to affect it negatively. The only thing it's affecting negatively is my electric bill. It's got a nice little warm air. It's like the world's least efficient room heater. Like a nice little, probably a 75 watt motor. So it's probably a 400 watt heater. Just gently blowing warm air up into the scoopy scoops. It kind of smells like candy. All right, I'm unplugging this. There she goes. Okay, let's see. I got some right on. I got a WX Frontiers giving me the piece, bro. Why it should burn. Great fucking. Hold on, I gotta read from the bottom up. All discount price. Oh God, there's so many. What part of you? Discounts, prices, jewelry store, spending leftover Christmas money, holy boxes, Batman, maybe. Yeah, the other way around. Pretty weird, fucking great idea. Burn your fucking motor while you're ready. I'm not burning the motor. Let it. It's gonna run for fucking an hour when you're making cotton candy and stressing it when you're smashing it with the thing. That's nothing. It loves being there with nothing but air to cool it off and nothing inside of it. If the motor blows out from running it for 40 minutes without anything in it, then it's a piece of shit. You should throw it out anyway. 19 people waiting. You're burning the damn cotton candy motor, smart one. Mr. Darkstrom doesn't get how motors work. There's literally vents on the bottom. It's not going to be cooled off by the addition of fucking sugar and stress. Just let it run. You buy a heating element, it stinks. You leave it on for 3 hours. After 3 hours, nothing is on it that it's shipped with. All right, let's move some of these things off the fucking table. Ooh, also I found these. I know pasta hates instant mashed potatoes, but these are new chicken broth mashed potatoes, which sounds amazing, by the way. Actually, I'm gonna pile these on top of the water bottles. All right, you go have fun with your 2 balls. So, this is a chair which I could actually hang up my coats now. I've got multiple coats that were I'm just too lazy to put them the fuck away. I did so much driving between coming back from. I came back from New York with my family for Christmas, and then I drove out to New York and back from New York, and then I had to go see the cat again, and the drive up and down to Dan's is over an hour of driving. So I did that every other day, then New York, then back, then the next day after New York, up to the cat and back, and then today out to Newark, fucking New Jersey to pick up Dan, to drop him off at his house, and then back. So I'm just done driving for a hot minute. Like, I enjoy driving when it's my black car and sunny, but not just like commuter traffic. I don't know. Don't need to be on 78 ever again my whole life. Am I out of fucking hanger? Am I literally out of hangers? Something got added to this that removed a hanger from my life. That's uncool, bruh. I love Arcane. I could actually probably take this out of here because this isn't exactly a coat. But I do come here to find me the warm things to wear. And it's not like I need to buy more of these fucking expensive ass hangers because my closet's fucking full. Don't freak out. Thank God I didn't get a Christmas tree. What a waste a Christmas tree would have been this year. For whom? For whom would I get the tree? These are all clean clothes. I'm gonna put that with the clean clothes. I gotta bring those boxes downstairs, and we gotta straighten up boxes in the basement so it could actually be. Well, the mini split doesn't have power going to it in the bedroom still, so I could also be doing that. Dan said he tried to make it down here, but now they've... Dan's phone screen... He'll give you the Dan story, because Dan's phone screen cracked in Ireland. He's never broken a phone before. He's got an S21 Ultra, and it's got the curved fucking screen, and it went straight down on tile, and it just cracked, split through the whole screen. So we went to a U-Fix-It place who said they had the screen, and he got the insurance for it, so it was like 30 bucks. Change the screen, they'll change the battery while they're in there. Fucking great deal. I drop him off from there instead of at the airport, and he's gonna have to drive back down later tonight to pick up his phone. They were supposed to call me since he didn't have a phone number that he could remember the fucking phone number, so they were gonna call me. Turns out, he calls them. They're like, yeah, we put that screen in and it was defective and we don't have an extra one here or anywhere in the system. So you're gonna have to talk to Samsung about it. So then he had to drive 40 minutes both ways to then get his broken phone back. I don't even know if they put the battery in it.
They fucking better have at least put that new battery in it. After all that, are you kidding me?
I mean, imagine they did all the work. And he even paid a lesser for them to clean it. They'll clean the ports. They'll do like a refresh on the unit.
I mean, they better have done at least all of the work they could do.
If the screen they put in is defective, was it a genuine Samsung screen or no? Because Samsung.
I think because it was like a U-Fix-It place. It's like an official place. It probably was an official screen, but it was a defective screen. Which means they had to put his old screen back in.
If he goes with Samsung, Samsung may just pitch a fit about it. Like, I've had my...
Well, that's the thing. I think his insurance that he paid for... Quiet for a second. His insurance that he paid for, presumably through Samsung, brought him to this place that was going to cover the screen and shit. So, yeah, because he's like, why the fuck did I even bother with insurance if this is how it's going to be handled? I mean, it's an S21 Ultra. You'd think that somewhere in the greater Pennsylvania area, there'd be a replacement fucking screen for it.
Well, that pretty much cinches it. It's time for me to get a new phone.
Oh, you have the same phone, don't you?
I have the same exact phone, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, my Sony, God rest its soul, was it still working? It's just weird. It feels like a full reinstall would help a great deal. I just haven't done that.
Just got a new phone.
Because I hate doing that. What?
Bridget just got a new phone.
Oh, what'd she get?
I got her a new phone for Christmas. I got her the Pixel 8 Pro.
Oh, my father's got that, I think. I think my father's got the Pixel 8 Pro. Takes amazing videos. This stuff actually needs to go
really
outside.
Nice phone.
Flash graphene onto it.
Holy shit, it's pouring rain.
Graphene is a de-googled Android ROM that's also locked down.
I'm not doing that. It's her phone. I'm gonna let her use it the way she wants to use it. If I get one, I might do that, but No.
Honestly, that's why I like my Sony. My Sony, when you turn it on, is an Android phone. When you turn on a Samsung phone, it's a fucking Samsung phone. And I'm like, no, 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 no. No. I used my mother's Samsung. She had an older Samsung for like an hour, and I wanted to kill everybody that worked at Samsung. It was like, why is everything white? Why is this all different? Why are you making everything just slightly different and more annoying? Stop it. Stop it, Samsung. Fucking stop it. Oh, by the way, topping D93 Saber.
Samsung had been talking like 10 years ago now about releasing their own competitor to Android.
Please
Tizen.
don't.
And now
Just
it
don't.
seems like they've just done that for their watches. That's all they've done with Tizen.
Because they can't compete with Android. I need to get these downstairs and then clean them. So yeah, these are blue, by the way, in case you can't tell what color they are. They're that blue that's annoying because it's like, yeah, it's blue. It's 1,000,000 watts of lighter on them. Goldie got to hear these.
Did I?
Got to hear those at Capitol. At Capitol? The aluminum Korean speakers?
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's what those are. Hell yeah.
Yeah, with the balls. I got to bring them downstairs so I can put them on the ball bearing so I can do the thing.
Yes.
I want to do the thing, so I got to bring them down to the thing. This might be that exact pair, by the way. I don't think they sent me a new pair. They probably sent me their old beat-up pair, but
That's
it's fine. That means they
God,
broke
I hope
it in.
they let you sell those.
Sell them? Fuck you. I haven't sold a $7,000 speaker yet. They just show up here. Actually, they don't let me keep a couple of them, but I haven't sold one of those shits anyway. Also, I put out a little hint to Lensol about, hey, can you see if you could work a DD Hi-Fi combo deal into my harmonic dyne thing? And they're like, sure, we could do a bundle. So you might be able to get a bundled DD Hi-Fi cable. I want to message DD Hi-Fi directly, however, and see if they're willing to do a collab, because their cables are fucking... These are dumb, all right? You don't understand what dumb is. Like when you have to machine that out of like a brass. I think that's brass. It's awfully light for brass though. Whatever it is, it's gorgeous. DD Hi-Fi makes better connectors and wires than I've ever seen at any audio show from any high-end manufacturer ever. And they're like $100. Like this headphone cable is like $100. Anyway, here are my new Eris Mark 7s, and they're filthy, and I've wept in them. So there you go. You're gonna get to hear my collaboration headphones. Finally, the tuning, they're gonna be a little sharp, but I'm like, you know what? That's fine, as long as they exist. I'll take a little sharp if you play them too loud, and people can just do mods to them. I'm gonna encourage modification. They're amazing out of the box, but if you wanna play them like this, you gotta do some things. Are we starting to do our downstairs run, or up and down? I wanted to get all the chairs out. Let's get all the chairs out of the closet. This is, oh fuck. I guess I'm not shipping yard sale stuff until the new year. This is the phonitor is all wrapped up and ready to go. I'm gonna have to bring this stuff into my bedroom where people are not gonna be hanging out during the party. My bedroom's gonna become a dumping ground. For like, hey, I just need to put shit where there ain't people. Where ain't there people? My bedroom? Cool. Oh, you want to hear the Ohm Walshes? Cool. I can do that. Now get out. Echo. Wait. Ziggy, turn off salt lamp. There you go. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Ziggy?
Yes, hello, Chuck. Well, you get to pick that as a new name to call it, and I picked the one specifically for my bedroom, so that when I'm in bed and if I say the E word, the one in the bathroom, the big fucker, the studio with 9 microphones will hear me, and it'll start playing things in the bathroom. So I specifically made it Ziggy. Turn on all lights. Ziggy,
Okay,
all lights
I'll ask
on.
Again. Ziggy?
Dude, have you not seen Quantum Leap?
Hello, Chuck.
Hi, Goldie.
Ziggy, all lights
Oh, the
100.
TV show Quantum Link.
Hey, Chuck.
Leap,
Togoland?
leap.
Thank you.
Leap. LEAP. Ziggy, all lights 100.
Yeah, the TV show Quantum Leap, the time travel.
Echo,
Goes
turn on
back
all
and
lights.
places and assumes the identity
Putting
of people. and
putting
solves
right
their
what once went
problems
wrong and
shit.
hoping that each time his next leap will be the leap home. Yes.
Uh,
Why are none of my lights
yes,
on?
that one. Yes,
What is
I am aware of
happening?
that show.
Echo, turn
I
on
thought you
all
were a
lights.
big fan of the Ziggy comic strip, and like that seemed unlikely.
No, that makes no sense for this. I guess what? All my fucking... Oh, god damn it! What the fuck is happening? Someone clip that.
Turn all lights off.
Why did those come back on? Did you see the ones in the sunroom literally turn on? What? Okay, this is fine. This is
I don't
fine.
think your house likes
You know
the
what?
name Ziggy and is rebelling right now. Like, that's a stupid name, bud. Change it, or else the lights aren't going to work properly ever again.
Something just lagged real bad. I've never had it lag quite that bad, where it was doing on, off, on.
Stream is lagging too. Is that just me?
Want the knife.
No, it's not just you.
Yeah, you fucked
My stream
something
is
up,
at
but the
8,000
stream was
kilobits
lagging a
per
bit.
second.
Still is.
Wait, is Chuck that broken that he can't hear your response, Goldie? Because Broken Chuck
What?
is a band name.
He's fine.
You can hear me fine.
I can hear him fine.
Well,
We can
Goldie
hear
just
each other
responded. Goldie just responded that no, it's fine. It's just you, Chuck. And Chuck kept talking about how it was lagging.
No, he didn't.
No,
he
I didn't.
That's because you're broken and you heard the wrong response, or you heard the response incorrectly, so you're fucked up.
Wow. Oh, you know what? Maybe maybe my network is dying. Something's happening with my network, or the rain.
Yeah, something
It's
when you're
pouring rain.
Fucked.
It's fucking pouring rain. Here's the issue. Okay, so I might lose connection then because it's pouring fucking rain. And when I ask her to turn my lights on, she does it across the cloud, but all my controls here are local. So like if I pull out the app and I tell it to turn a light on and off, it doesn't ask a server to do it. I literally talk directly to the switch, which is why
Go.
Dan
All lights off.
supports Cass. Don't you fucking dare, Goldie. I hope I have it down low enough.
Oh,
I think I have it down low enough.
No.
If I have the speakers on, if I have the speakers on in the
speakers are on.
I lowered them down, also they'd be echoing. But I had to say the word. Fuck. Okay. I'm just gonna assume she can't because I really couldn't stand that right now. I'd fuck kill you all. Just let the stream. Oof, ribbon tweeter. Actually, it's an AMT.
2024, and we're still.
That's why I got the 23 and it doesn't have
still
them.
problems with the rain. Rain still fucks with our electronic devices. It's hilarious to me.
Well, I mean, out here in the middle of the country, they don't bury any of the wires, so they're all just up on poles. Let's see how much
He doesn't
mold
fight
is growing
for
in
his
this.
meals.
What's that?
He doesn't fight for his meals.
He does not fight for his meals.
Hey, that didn't get moldy. That's weird.
Oh, and by the way, I hope you enjoy those Idahoan chicken broth. I didn't like them. I tried them.
I bought one because I saw it was new, and I love the instant mashed potatoes, and Pasta hates them. They're literally
Well,
the bane of her existence.
That's not the point. The point is that you like Idahoan, and so do I, but those I didn't like, so I hope you do. 'Cause I'd rather just put
Well, what
regular
I'll do
chicken
is, yeah, I'll literally get a regular one, an unflavored one, which actually the only thing they have. I think butter is the least flavored one, and I'll just make that.
broth. No.
So,
they make
yeah,
one, they make one that has no butter in it that you can add to it, but it requires more than just water to make those. The regular unflavored ones.
I don't mind if it's a little bit of milk or something. So here's some sugar I got to get rid of. So I refilled my sugar container. For those of you who don't know, and those of you on YouTube who are new here, I got this sugar carton with a pour spout, like a orange juice, in Canada, which is why it's in English and French. And they don't sell something like this in America, which is the perfect container for sugar. Name a better container that could you open and pour sugar out than this. You can't. So I kept it and I keep refilling it since like 2017. Anyway, I refilled it and I didn't have enough room for all of the sugar because I do a mixture of Florida crystals and the standard sugar.
I have a water jug that is extremely well made that has a flip top on it that I put my sugar in to make it easier to.
Well, I think we all agree that you just can't dispense sugar out of bags.
Sorry, I'm not a water jug. It's a coffee jug that's just too big for me for single serve. So it's about the size of that thing, but it's ceramic and it's airtight and it's perfect for me. Just flip it up.
Yeah, but I don't understand what, like, we make fun of Canada for milk in bags. They should be making fun of us for sugar in bags. Like, this does not need to have sugar in the bags. We don't need sugar in our bags.
Well, no. Who leaves their sugar in a bag? You bring it home, you pour it into a glass jar or something else, and you can.
I know plenty of people who are lazy. But that's the argument they make about fucking milk, Chuck. That's the argument they make about milk. Well, you bring your milk home and you put it into another thing.
Well, liquid.
No, you don't.
No.
Who does that?
That's a
That's
liquid.
Canadians with milk in bags have a special thing that they drop it into and then like cut it and they pour like it's a big juggle, or they put it into other things. However, I did replace the milk in my glass ones with a gallon of milk from the German place I go to.
Well, I mean, if anybody.
I'm hungry, by the way.
If anybody cares about like environmental shit like that, at least the sugar comes in a paper bag that is easily biodegradable, whereas the milk comes in a plastic bag. You're disposing of that, and that's just putting more plastic out there in the landfill. So, you know,
All right.
we win.
I'm gonna do a thing. I've never done this before. It may fail, but we're gonna find the fuck out because it's a live stream.
Robba the Bank says, "Do you have any list for best DAC amp?" Robba the Bank.
I like
Best DAC amp combos. What is it?
I assume DAC amp combo.
Wait.
Yeah. Do you have any lists for best DAC amp from this year? Or DAC/amp. So DAC.
So
and
just
amp,
completely
maybe.
separates, just a whole other separate thing. Like that would be so much fucking.
I don't know if it's separate or a DAC amp combo.
We don't know what they meant.
Rub it
Well,
back,
when they
please
elaborate, let me
specify.
know. And also give me a goddamn price.
And price.
What are
range,
you doing?
please. Because if you're talking about like $5,000, it's going to be much different than $200.
Yeah. Is it
Well-
200 is a hard limit, or is 500 a hard limit, or is 1,600 a hard limit? Because people have budgets that go up to like, yeah, I got $2,500 to spend on this, and I'm like, what are you asking me for?
Wasn't the?
I'm a
wait,
cheap
isn't the
asshole.
Mas- Isn't
All
the
right, Robert
Mas
Bank,
Kobo-
that's part of it. And price range, please.
Isn't the?
Spit it out, Chuck.
Damn it! Isn't the Mas Kobo a DAC as well?
No.
Oh,
It's
I
literally
thought-
only got XLR and RCA inputs in the back, one of each, the end, go home.
Okay, thought it had a different.
Anyway, I just put 3 different types of thing in here to make this chicken. I put ghee, coconut oil, and Crisco. I've never mixed the 3. But since we're live streaming, you gotta go bold.
Why are you doing that?
Fucking, I don't know. What else am I supposed to do? It's a live stream.
Wow,
You've checked
that excuse can be
everything.
used for a lot
I've had
of
my
stuff.
screen break on my S21 Ultra and went through my carrier. So Chief Tuna went through his carrier.
Well,
Might not be the worst idea.
$200, $300, basically just listening to music and gaming. The $300.
Okay. That's easy. $200, IFI Zendak. The end. Go home.
Yeah.
That's it. It's still the gold standard. Femi Kue raising the price. Other things coming along. You don't get the bass switches on anything else. You don't get the sound stage switches on anything else. Go for it.
If you want, you can look for them used. I've got a Vin stack of the can and the Vin amp, and it was the Vin can and the Vin DAC, and it was like $300 for both used.
Well, I mean, if we're talking about used, then that's a completely different discussion. Because
Yeah.
No, I don't. I try not to mention used for a
Yeah.
lot of things because it just adds so much confusion. Like, get something that you can return and don't have to
Yeah.
resell. By the way,
something with
my
a
friend
warranty.
Dan up in the fucking, he's up in the mountains and he's got this little fucking price chopper. And I go there, fucking $3.60 for a pound of breaded chicken cutlets, pre-breaded. That's so insanely cheap. Like, pre-breaded chicken cutlets, they usually like quadruple the price of everything to make it just you're getting it's just actually affordable.
Ponzi, the Zen Air DAC, I have the Zen DAC and I tried the Zen Air DAC. I didn't like the Zen Air DAC.
Yeah, it's not as good. The air literally means they fill it with air because it's not as good. It's not as good.
Thinner and brittle. It's not as warm and.
You get plastic instead of metal. Yeah.
It's just it's not cheap enough. It needs to be so cheap that it would be like it actually makes sense.
The Loxg A30 is still a good deal, I think.
Yeah, but that's a speaker amp, so that's not really a. I wouldn't get that to be. It does.
I said that. I just said that.
It does, but do you really want to throw money on? He doesn't ask specifically for speaker amp, so I don't know if I would throw that into the mix because you only get a 3.5 millimeter.
It's nice having.
Balance, stick with the Vendetta.
If that matters to you.
Plus, it doesn't have a preamp out. Like, get it with the preamp out.
You can always expand to something else later from the Vendat because it does have RCA out and balanced out in the back.
Yeah, I mean, it's true. But an all-in-one where you have a headphone out and a DAC and a speaker amp all in one for your desk, Loxg A30 is still a good deal, I think.
I'm making tea. My dinner tonight will be tea and chicken cutlets. Ooh. Hold on, let's make Chuck. Oh my god, I got fucking yeah, baby.
So full of
so
shit.
I microwaved these like a week ago.
Full of shit's probably a pretty good deal too.
Microwave them again. I've also got these brioche bay. That Price Chopper also has Bay's English muffins, which is a different brand that I actually prefer over Thomas's. And I think I just ruined the resealable container. And you know they're better than Thomas's English muffins because you have to fucking refrigerate them. And I destroyed the reclosable fucking bag. God damn it.
Why would, oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, you fucked that up.
I peeled it open too far and it detached entirely. It's like the Oreo thing when you peel it back, but I peeled it so far back it literally left the building.
12 gallon Ziploc?
I mean, these are actually the Amazon brand, and I have them on a schedule. So I have so many extra gallon bags that I just need to use them for like any project. Just use a gallon bag. I got like 5 replacement packages. I can't use enough gallon bags.
No,
all right, here we go.
Cancel the auto shipment.
Because you need to maintain a certain number of items in your auto shipment to save the maximum percentage. They don't want you, they only give you like 15% off if you have like 6 things you're scheduled for. So I'm scheduled for 6 things with that.
Why are you hoarding, say, gallon bags instead of toilet paper or paper towels?
Oh, I get my toilet paper from Costco.
Are those cutlets pre-seasoned?
Yes, those are breaded chicken cutlets, sliced thin for $3.60 for that whole package. I'm like, Dan, how the hell do you come to me and like, oh, cook me dinner? That's the best fucking deal I've ever seen.
All right, I'll admit that's a pretty good deal. Although I just hate it when things are pre-seasoned because I like to do my own seasoning. And
yeah, I know. Oh,
dredging.
This is from my friend's wedding. They got the lemon one. Let me see what this one is. So I was at my friend's wedding back in the day, and caffeine-free herbal tea. It has no instructions. Wait, no. 5 to 7 minutes of boiling water.
Most herbal tea is caffeine.
Most herbal tea is caffeine-free. Sounds like Chuck's a rapping G.
Wow.
That all worked. You shut the fuck up.
No.
You Stufu, baby. Stufu. Wow, that is cheap. See, it's cheap. They had 8, I get this. I made these yesterday and I wasn't as impressed as I would like to have been, but there was a vacuum sealed package of 3, it was pork spare rib cubes. Chinese style pork spare rib cubes So 3 of them, 3 meat on a stick essentially, vacuum sealed for $8. And you put them in the air fryer. And I cooked them for 20 minutes, I cooked them for 25 minutes in the air fryer. Probably would have reduced that to like 22. Because they were a little bit, they were really crispy on the outside, like really crispy. And they were good enough to eat, but I would have changed the sauce they used. But yeah, that was $8 at Price Chopper. Like, holy shit. That shit would be $15 if it was at Wegmans. $15 if it was $1.
Did you already water the plants?
I already watered the plants. You can delete that. Echo, set a 5-minute tea timer.
5 minutes. Starting now.
Oh, stop your burling. Chicken cutlets and tea. This is a fucking meal. Actually, I gotta send a picture of that to my family or my brother. Why is it saying disconnect? That's not good. This is the flavor of tea that came from the Yield's wedding for me. Rotate that one around. Whoop, she's stuck. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. Okay, close that. Send that picture to pasta. Cool, cool.
Oh, did she have any of that turkey that she made for the dinner?
I don't know. She's always had a thing if she has to deal with the dead bird, she won't eat it. Like if someone just hands it to her and she didn't have to look at it being made, or there was like, she didn't have to deal with like touching it, she'll eat it if she doesn't have to touch it. If she has to touch it, she doesn't want to eat it.
Wow.
Because she wiggled its body around.
I'm sorry, I can't reach that kind of disconnect. That denial of reality. That's weird.
That's how it happens, Chuck. That's how it happens. All right, we've got a clean plate, another clean plate, this. Ooh, I get to put sugar into my tea. So here's oh my God, I can put it down as a life hack. Holy shit, I can put it down as a life hack. I haven't had a life hack to the life hack thing in forever. Do we even have a fucking marker for life hacks? All right, we're gonna go with life hacks down here.
Oh my God, quit saying life hacks. What is it?
Life hacks. Well, hold on, I gotta write it really poorly so I can't read it in the future like always.
Yeah, that's true.
Caster Sug cereal. So I bought a thing of caster sugar. I don't remember where I got it from, but it's super fine sugar.
Yes.
It's like cocaine sugar.
Yes.
And you put that in your cereal and it dissolves instantaneously.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. You just not discovered that?
I didn't know caster sugar was even a thing.
Oh my God.
Who in chat, in either chat, YouTube or here, has heard of caster sugar as a thing?
It's also called powdered sugar.
No, it's not powdered sugar.
You can find
It's not powdered
that
sugar.
has the same consistency as castor sugar.
Castor sugar.
Last time I bought
I've never heard of caster sugar.
Last time I bought castor sugar, and I got it out of my bag of powdered sugar, and I went, huh.
All right, we'll dab this off because it's just greasy as hell.
But yeah, I used to put powdered sugar in my malto meal.
I mean, I've tried to use powdered sugar in place of like sugar for a while, but it's never the same. And this being an actual pourable, like, I mean, you can make this though if you have a food processor. You could literally just make it. Echo, time remaining.
You have 30 seconds left on your tea timer.
All right. 230 seconds on that. Actually, you know what? Put this back on. Pour out some of this grease. Do I have a place to pour this grease that makes fucking sense? That isn't gonna melt the garbage pail. Or clog my fucking sink. Chuck, where do I pour the goddamn grease?
Coffee can. Don't you have a coffee can lying around?
No, I don't drink coffee.
Well, the other things come in
Who
coffee
the hell
cans.
has a coffee can?
I keep coffee cans. For just that reason.
You pour in the fire pit or empty pasta sauce jar.
Your tea timer is
Echo,
done.
stop tea timer.
Empty sauce jar is these.
Actually, let's see what's in the recyclable thing. Hold on. Plastic, plastic, plastic.
Glass.
Boom.
I'd go glass instead of
Hunt's
plastic.
diced tomatoes. I like that the handles on this aren't very hot because it's not a gas stove. Okay. Put that back on there. Stop this. Take it out. Now we got some real butter. I gotta go and cover my tea, but I want to get this like going. All right. You know what made this even better? Extremely salty bullshit. I'm putting this in here. I could rinse that out. It smells nice. That's nice. It's hot as fuck though, so leave that alone for a second. I keep forgetting I have to have a menu to start that thing.
You gonna put a little honey in that tea?
I'll probably put a little honey or a little bit of that. I have that Florida crystal sugar, which is real good.
My mom started buying honeycombs. And really,
I had a honey with a honeycomb in it, and fuck that. It's just wax. It floats around on the top of the tea, and like it gets stuck in your mouth. Like it melts and adheres to the side of your face. I'm like, I don't like this. It's a sensation I do not approve of.
yeah.
Yeah, I got rid of, when I finished my comb honey, I was so fucking happy. I try to open one honey and go through just that. So here's I currently have a Burram Acacia honey, premium 1954, 500 grams. And this is made where? I go by the location of where it's made. Ziada Brothers Importers, Cicero, Illinois. But where is it made? Product of Turkey. This is Turkish honey. Look at it. It basically turned into a rock. Not Iran, a rock.
Something else I can recommend for tea is aloe vera syrup.
That's a new one.
Yeah.
All right, come on, get down.
It's like maple syrup and honey had a kid, and it's
You don't have to sell me anymore, Chuck. You've already said too much.
all right.
All right, put that down. I want to try the tea without anything first, and then I'll sweeten the ever-loving fuck out of it, because I don't like bitter things. It's just not my it's not my jam.
Then why taste it?
Bitter
first?
things are not my
Then why
jam.
bother tasting it first?
Because I want to taste it before especially before I put honey in it. If I was going just straight sugar, I understand sugar's just going to add sweetness.
But
But it's only right that I taste it plain. It's like you don't go to a pizzeria for the first time and order an everything meat lovers with Sicilian fucking crust, but you get a slice of pizza.
how about this?
Wait,
a standard
Why wouldn't I just get the pizza I want to eat?
I can't judge a pizzeria unless it's give me a slice of regular pizza and that other shit. That's fine. But give me a slice of pizza.
I just want what I want to eat. I don't want to have to.
Yeah, but that's like saying, well, McDonald's doesn't have the best fry. That's like saying McDonald's doesn't have the best fries because this chimichangas place has these amazing bacon-loaded chive fries. And I'm like, but then you're not trying the fucking fries. You're trying bacon-loaded chive on their fries. You got to try fries. You got to try pizza.
Yes, okay. But what if I just want pizza and I don't fucking care
then the
whether
second
it's the
time
best
around,
pizza?
you can. Goldie, this is why you're not Italian and from New York. Because you just want to eat pizza, and I want to judge a place.
Fuck you, because you are A, not Italian either. And B...
half Italian. Fuck you.
B, your New Yorkness has come into question a couple of times.
And C, being Zeos and saying that what's right for you is right for everybody doesn't make any sense. That's not really...
That's the only way it can be, Chuck.
No.
Otherwise, people... If I doubt myself even a little bit, it's over.
Because...
I have to be sure in everything I say, just like a politician.
The proper
And you're
way...
not even half Italian. You're half Sicilian. You're half Sicilian,
eggplant?
half
You just
Polish.
call me an eggplant?
Not half Italian, half Polish.
No. I'm half Sicilian, quarter Irish, quarter Polish, and there's some French Canadian in there, but we don't look at that.
So
That's
you're
not really a thing.
You're even less, all right? I don't even fucking want to hear it.
It's 50% Italian.
No.
When every member of my family has worked at my
It's
family
25%.
pizzeria, there's a
Do the
family
math.
pizzeria.
Do the fucking
I
math.
work. Look, the reason I got my girl is because I was able to make a pizza on a live stream. Having never flipped dough, I was just flipping dough. Genetics, baby. Dominant Italian.
Wow.
All right?
King of the irrelevant non sequitur.
By the way, dominant Italian, totally a bad name.
The proper way to sugar a tea is to taste it first and determine if it needs it, first of all, and then second is how much to sweeten it. Not all teas.
Correct.
Not all teas need to get the sugar shit like you do. Like
That's correct. That's why I'm tasting it first. So what's your problem?
You said I'm gonna add all the sugar in it regardless. You said regardless of how it tastes.
I'm gonna taste it first. I want to try the tea before I add anything. What
Well,
did I not specify that very specifically?
You said when you make tea, you try it first, then you sugar the shit out of it. Like it doesn't matter what if it needs it or not. Like that's not.
Well, hold on. I'm tasting it now. Maybe it doesn't need it.
Exactly.
Just like when I make that instant coffee. Instant coffee, I would normally for coffee, I would add milk and sugar and butter. And the instant coffee, I don't add shit. Now this tea, hold on. That's damn close to not needing anything added to it.
Exactly.
Damn close.
Exactly.
But I'm gonna still add things to it. But it's damn close.
A little, maybe a little bit, but don't sugar the shit out of it like you said you would.
Isn't that
That was like a
coffee,
teaspoon of sugar.
Already got creamer and other stuff in it.
Yes, it's already got milk, fucking solids, and sugar in it.
Then it's a coffee mix.
But that's
I
why.
call it a coffee mix.
But that,
not
yeah,
coffee.
it's a coffee mix 3-in-1, baby.
Yeah.
And then
Which they've changed the formula, I think, because when they remove the people from the helicopter on the cover of the thing, it no longer is as good as it was. I just keep adding it to mix with everything else, which
Like
is
the
worked perfectly fine.
difference between juice and a juice drink. You know, I like orange juice, but orange
drank.
juice drink got all this other shit in it that maybe I don't want.
And
All right.
Chuck, V being V and being right about everything, didn't he make like his career out of doing that? Whether
Well,
it's right or wrong?
When you're speaking to yourself and living in a bubble, absolutely that works.
Yeah, no one's there to argue back.
Exactly.
I literally yell at myself in the dark. Or it's lit. It's well lit.
Absolutely works as an.
It's very, very, like, being a YouTuber in general is narcissistic as fuck.
Oh hell yeah!
And if you're not a little bit of a narcissist, you cannot be a YouTuber.
I agree.
Hey everybody, what's up? I'm me, and I have words that I need all of you to hear.
Same thing goes
Try
with-
saying that as an introvert. It's impossible.
It's the same thing for musicians. The whole gig is standing on stage going, "Hey,
Cancer sugar and powder
dig
sugar are
me.
not the same thing. Look it up.
check,
Thank you,
check
Rocky.
me out."
Ace of Spades is here. Which preamp?
You know,
Which preamp and DAC would you pair with them? Hold on, Ben. I have received the Fosse ZA3, which preamp and DAC. You don't need a preamp because it's got a volume knob, unless you're doing... Oh, you said receive VA3s, so you got two of them. So you do need a preamp and a DAC, or a DAC that can act as a preamp. I mean, again, Ben Lee, this is from YouTube. What's your budget? I can make no recommendation unless a budget is specified, because That could be anywhere from $40 to a passive unit you buy on eBay to, oh, get this $6,000 unit that works really well. But I don't know if it's in your budget. Like right now, I'm kind of in love with an SMSL DAC, which is kind of weird. But I believe I built a setup that can now test DACs. Like the differences in DACs, and it's kind of fucking scary. Because I'm Mr. Old DACs mostly sound the same.
So the Chronic Mayhem in Twitch chat has a question. I have Sennheiser 560. Think I might buy a IFI Uno or topping DX1. What would you suggest? I mostly game.
The IFI Uno doesn't have a bass knob because the 560s are neutral as fuck. He's gonna want something that adds a little flavor. Speaking about adding flavor, these breaded chicken cutlets have absolutely no salt in them. They're the blandest thing I've ever had. They look beautiful though. So we need to spice these up. Let's get some spices on these. Let me try another bite. Hold on. Yeah, they need something. I did cook it in 3 different oils too. I didn't toss these with any salt. I just did that little bit of butter in there. There we go, that. I love that I fried them in the oil from the chicken, so this is like a combo meal. Crunch. A little bit of that. How about a little bit of smoke show? A little bit of hot pepper on that particular one. Ooh, Green Ghost is like aggressive. How about some regular pepper on this big guy over here? The other thing about my breadcrumbs I usually have a lot of cheese in them, and I feel like these were just panko bread at the end. So there's not a lot of flavor on them. The last one, all right, I don't want to put this into my life hacks because I don't want the government to be able to track my positioning. But this last chicken cutlet, grape jelly.
Did you just draw a line between chicken cutlets and the government spying on you?
Yeah, this is how they do it. They find the guy. They find you, Chuck, if you've done some weird food shit. That's how they... You think it's like, oh, you made phone calls, you've threatened somebody. No, 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 no. It's when you put grape jelly on a chicken cutlet and say you enjoy it. That's when it's game over.
Wait, no, that's not the point. The point is he's a crazy person, and all of his cooking tips should be taken with a grain of salt. Yes, that pun was intended.
Get it? I got it. I got it. No, no, here's the thing. All right, so my grandmother, let me go back in time. My grandmother, back in the Dizzy, back when she was alive, back when it was Christmas fucking night, would make corn fritters. Where you mix the batter and the whole corn. Then you had a vat of oil, and you just drip the fucking batter in there, and they would flatten out, and you'd flip them, and you'd eat a corn fritter. And these corn fritters were great, but they needed something liquid and sweet on it. So you used to dip them in fucking grape jelly. You used to have grape jelly, you put a little grape jelly on it, and have a corn fritter with grape jelly. Years ago, I was desperate for my grandmother's corn fritters. I didn't have corn fritters, but I had made the same sort of like batter dipped chicken that the corn fritters were. And I'm like, you know what? I wonder, just as a fucking fluke, if I put grape jelly on this chicken that I breaded and fried, it looked exactly like my grandmother's corn fritters.
I mean,
it was fucking amazing.
I got no problem with it because I put applesauce on my pork chop sometimes, and it's pretty good.
You know, applesauce and pork chops is another thing that's great. Try grape jelly, not grape jam. I'm not a fan of grape jam. I had both for a while. And I actually like the jelly more. But try that shit on a breaded... A nice, like, salty, breaded chicken cutlet.
No, I'm with you. I'm not gonna bitch
Salty.
about
Weren't
that.
you saying that this was missing salt?
I salted a little bit. Just on top.
Hey, I put
Holy fuck.
pickle slices on peanut butter and jelly sandwiches, so you know I know about salt and sweet.
Oh my god.
I need to try
That's
that.
some Texas shit right there.
It's good. It's good. Not the sweet pickles either. Fuck those sweet pickles.
Come on.
Yeah,
Still
screw the bread and butter pickles.
right.
You know what, Chuck? You've inspired me. I have pickles.
Pickle slices. Not spears.
Yep.
Don't put spears on your peanut butter and jelly. That's too much pickle.
You can cut up.
Well, no.
Yeah, you can.
When the Goldmans and I were at the gun show, we bought a bunch of pickles and I still got them all. Hell, I got these fucking monsters in here. D&W zesty hot pickles, like full unsliced bastards.
You still have
Give
pickles?
that thing a shit.
You mother...
Cody's losing his
Oh, I'm
shit.
eating them pickles.
I hear the spears. Here are the spears pickles. Which, by the way, pickles never actually go bad.
No, they don't. That's why they're
Spoiler
pickled.
alert. Here are the Peter Peppers, aka PA pickles. So these are the ones that came with
Fuck
Oh,
yeah.
are those,
I'm having some of them.
Are those pickled with the jalapenos in them?
fresh cucumbers, water, salt, vinegar, natural flavoring, spices, garlic, dill, 1/3 sodium benzenate, calcium. I don't think these have anything special on them. Hold on.
Name Sam. It's pickled. Nobody cares about the sodium in pickled.
You know, if you're gonna eat a pickle, eat a fucking pickle. Mmm.
But I had some pickles one time with little jalapeno slices in there, pickled in the brine. Oh man, it gave me a little pop. I liked it.
Very rare that I enjoy a pickle. Very rare. It's usually just burgers. Maybe a sandwich if it's a perfect sandwich.
So here's something. Why in America, when we say pickle, do we immediately know we're talking about cucumbers? You can pickle almost anything, but we immediately know it's cucumbers in America.
Well, I don't want a cucumber. I don't want a pickled. You have to say pickled thing, but pickles. It's like saying pizza. Pizza should automatically be bread, sauce, cheese.
Oh
The end.
god, here we go again.
If you say pizza and you have to define it in any other further fucking explanation, then you're doing something fucking wrong.
Ugh.
Hold on. Look, Texas, you sit right there.
Nah, you don't tell Texas what to do. Texas will fuck you up, man.
Yeah, Texas will fuck you up.
Texas, Texas ain't claiming it makes great pizza, so I'm fine with Texas.
I've had some pretty fucking good pizza in Texas. Okay, there's a lot of people come here from the Northeast that know how to make pizza, and they make a good business down here. So just fuck off, because we have good pizza.
Used to be 5 minutes.
You would think that would be the same in Philadelphia then, which is literally a 2-hour drive from New York, but they can't fucking do it.
There's a New York pizza place 5 minutes from where I used to live in DFW. They've got New Yorkers who go there and say they can't tell the difference.
I guarantee you Baltimore has some decent pizza.
Yeah, they say it's like the New York water or some shit like that. Oh, fuck off. No, it's about the choice of flour. It's about the ingredients and the way you knead it. And there's a technique to it.
It's about the attitude. You got to curse at the pizza while you're making them.
I mean, whatever you gotta
some
do.
people speculating there's a few places around that supposedly import New York water.
Anyone else rocking the Mad Dogs? I still have my Mad Dogs, Dave, and I just don't use them, but I will never sell them because they're just so... They were like the beginning of the mod era.
Mod dogs.
Get a girl by making pizza. So I also have a pair of Mad Dogs. Mad Dogs, they don't make the pads like that anymore, which is real sad.
Sad pad.
Sad pad, Mad Dog, sad pad.
Mod dog, sad pad.
Okay, can I do this without burning my hand? Can I do this without burning my hand?
Nah, burn your hand. It'll be fun to watch. Good content.
Yeah, I know, Chuck. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I'm not burning my hand. It's fine. Don't make Chuck happy. Chuck doesn't win.
Okay, girl.
I don't know why I'm gonna rinse my hands off. I'm about to just get them greasy as fuck. So anyway, I've just made a chicken sandwich.
Chicken muffin.
It's a chicken muffin with cheese.
Add jelly and a pickle to it.
No, the jelly is the dessert piece. I just made all these into different things. I had the appetizer with the pickle, got the sandwich with the main course. Dessert is covered in grape jelly. That's some of my tea too.
Like cheese or something to it, or no?
I did add cheese to the sandwich.
Yeah, you didn't see the cheese.
I put one slice of American on the
Wait, it was American? So you're gonna put cheese on there?
Yeah.
Yeah, you didn't put cheese in there.
It's as cheesy as it needs to get.
I like American cheese product. It melts differently and actually has a good flavor. But yeah, I get the argument about it not being like...
Holy shit. Dude. Where did the box go? Those are amazing.
The box of what?
What?
The muffins?
Muffins, yeah.
These Bay's brioche are fucking insane.
Brioche
They're
muffins?
like they taste French.
Okay, yeah, let me see what those are too. Brioche English
I
muffins.
bought because this company Bay's doesn't sell everywhere, but if they exist, I buy them instead of Thomas's English muffins because they have to be refrigerated because they're fresh. And they had multiple varieties, and I bought this one because I've never seen brioche before. This is the nicest this chicken sandwich is going down in history. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Nope.
That brioche bun is insane. Z-cooks need to be made aware.
Yeah, I'm gonna look for brioche muffin. I love brioche bread, so I'm gonna, or brioche, just brioche. I love brioche, so a muffin would be
Hold on. All right, ignore the fact that there's grape jelly on this piece of chicken cutlets, because that's fine. This piece of chicken cutlet is in an English muffin. That's a Bay's brand brioche English muffin. And it's that muffin, man. Holy God. Holy muffin, man. I took 2 bites and I'm
the
sold.
Muffin Man?
Can it be called an English muffin if it's just a brioche, though? I mean, it's a muffin.
It's still got the same nooks and crannies as an English muffin. It's got the same sides and specs.
I'll have to think about that for a second.
Holy fuck.
Apparently, Daryl HD is hitting 71 months tomorrow.
Woo! We're not at 6 years yet, but we're getting there. Him and Green Frog, and there's one other that has more. This is amazing. Like, this is the kind of taste you get only when you're stoned out of your mind. And you eat something like, man, this is crazy. But this is like, I'm fine. It's like pockets of flavor exploding in my mouth hole.
Okay, Pockets of Flavor, band name, called it. Oh, they have them.
Do
right
they
across-
only do?
They do have them right across the street from me. Cool. I'm gonna pick some of those up tomorrow.
Go, Chuck, go. Holy shit. I'm gonna have, these are gonna be around for the party. I might have to make people change everything up. Just make the entire meal based around these brioche fucking English muffins. Talk about an accidental best thing ever. This is accidentally the best thing ever. It's the American cheese too, is just sitting in there. Got that little bit of cream. Okay, so. Let's rinse it down with some of my fucking tea. Fuck, is that honey? I got honey on the fucking cutting board. By the way, what was the name of that band you just named, Chuck?
Pockets of flavor.
Honey on the Cutting Board is their first album. Or is that their first debut single? Debut single.
That's a B-side, I think.
Oh my God. If I would have dripped honey on that chicken cutlet and then put it in the brioche bun, because I just looked the side of the fucking cup.
Well, yeah,
Oh my God.
brioche is already kind of sweet, so that seemed like a good little, enhancer.
I gotta go to the special chat. There's a special chat. Recipes.
A piece of chicken in a Hawaiian roll is also a good.
Hawaiian rolls are so you know what? I bought those last year. And they fucking disappeared. I had like 96 fucking Hawaiian rolls.
What do you mean disappeared?
They disappeared. Like no one didn't eat the Hawaiian rolls.
Oh, no, yeah.
All party long.
Exactly. They're awesome with everything.
Yeah,
Well,
everyone
you
loves
said you
Hawaiian
had
rolls.
trip, so.
Wait, you didn't get Hawaiian rolls this time?
I haven't done my final shopping run.
Oh, okay.
Because I was I'll add them to the list. I wasn't planning on it, but I'll
Yeah, it's one of the few breads that I like with everything, savory.
I'll buy
sweet.
Hawaiian rolls. I'll buy a fuck ton of butter.
Don't forget Funyuns, because it sounds like you'll need more Funyuns.
I blame Goldie for this problem.
What the fuck?
Goldie, you specifically said there will be no Funyuns left for you. You fucking bastard. I heard you say those words.
Goldie, is this true?
Will I have Funyuns at 1 a.m.? No.
I don't think it was exactly those words, but close enough.
Not exactly. I'm just warning you for your sake to make sure that you have Funyuns when you want to have Funyuns. Now, if you don't want me to look out for you, then I'll stop looking out for you.
He's saying hide your Funyuns. You better have your stash, your private stash. Not for the party,
Okay.
but your private stash of Funyuns.
See, I like to have one bag, though, so it disappears, so when the party's over, there isn't Funyuns left.
What?
I don't need Funyuns in my life.
Okay, that's fair. You shouldn't have Funyuns. They are high.
By the way, no
extremely high
Funyuns
quality.
in my life. Another song on that band's fucking debut album. It's just food-based things.
I think Michael Jackson did that. I think it was a Michael Jackson song.
Okay, everyone, let's see if this worked.
Okay,
Oh yeah, it fucking works. Oh yeah. I'm not as impressed as with the brioche fucking bun, though.
spiteful song name from the Brimstone. Goldie is a Funyun Pod.
I mean, there are worse things to be.
This shit was $3.60 to these 3 chicken cutlets. And I made appetizer, main dish, and dessert out of it. Going hungry is a skill issue.
It could also be a money issue.
$3.60. Unless you're like, Dad, bro, I can't. That would feed 3 people if they were normal. I'm just not normal.
Where do they cook it?
We talk about actual homeless people. We talk about people who just can't afford a lot of food.
Either. Although to be fair,
All right.
I know multiple people with food stamps who will stand at the register and sell them to other people for them to buy other stuff for them. So,
You know, there's a couple gas stations around me that have like, we accept food stamps written on the thing.
For gas? For fuel?
I got in the store. All right, I'm taking off the
Are you trying to fork that chicken with a spoon?
Yes, Chuck.
That was foolish of you. That won't work.
You got to try. You can't fail until you try.
That's absolutely true.
That feels like a country song. You can't fail until you try.
It seems like
All
you
right,
need to
I'm gonna take a leak. So I'm leaving everybody here. You can stare at me. No, I got this. It's fucking Christmas. I can't take a leak
Why
irresponsibly.
did he take us off? Is he going to pee?
He's going to do something in the restroom.
Do something. Okay, yeah.
I don't really pay attention to what
There you go.
That's fine.
I'm sure the camera will tilt up at some point.
As long as it has nothing to
Good
do with
enough?
me, and I don't care.
There you go.
I mean, he might be thinking of you while he's in there.
He fucking better not be.
You don't know. You never know. Oh, great. Another dog.
I mean, it is nice to be thought of, but only under certain circumstances.
the way I look at it, as long as I don't know you're doing it, you can think of me whenever you want, in whatever context.
I mean, what I don't know, won't hurt me. I
Exactly.
suppose, but just don't let me know about it.
Like, Chuck, don't you know that he thinks about you constantly, though? He calls everyone Chuck.
Well,
He constantly calls me Chuck.
I'm convinced that's just because my name it rhymes with fuck, and that's his favorite word. So it's easy for it to slip into his thought. But I read somewhere that somebody had a theory that if you know enough people in your life, eventually somebody will masturbate to you.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's masturbating to me.
Probably not to me either.
That's my point. Is they might be. You know enough people that there might be somebody out there who's done
Best $3 ever fucking spent.
I don't think there are enough people in the world.
it. Oh, Goldie.
How do I do this?
With that beard, Goldie, are you kidding me? You're a big old bear. You're a big old cuddly bear.
There might be dudes, but there are no women.
Well, I didn't mean bear in the homosexual.
Well, you got to
community
specify
sense.
when you say bear.
If a woman called me a big old cuddly bear, I think that's
I've been referred to as a bear before, and I didn't take it as a
Ain't
compliment.
you a big old cuddly bear? It's got to be with a real Southern accent, or else it isn't good.
Yeah, I mean bear.
That
meant,
wasn't the type of bear that I took it as.
Okay, well, there's more than.
Oh, are you a bear, or are you taking it in the eye? Like, how did she describe it?
I just
What
meant.
do you do?
I meant in the
Okay.
southern colloquial of just big old cuddly man with hair on him.
You're a big old bear. You're my bear man. By the way, Bear Man would be amazing. I'd watch that superhero show.
Oh no, that exists.
He's a man that has the strength of a bear, but also has to root through the garbage
no,
like a bear.
that's a thing.
That's how he gains
Al
his
Gore
power.
invented it.
That's right, Man, Bear, Pig. All right, I'm going to wash my hands really well, with lots of soap, because we're going to touch those speakers, which are pure aluminum and $7,000. So we're going to just.
Why didn't you do that before you
Like I
left
said,
the
35.
bathroom?
Because I wanted to get back to you guys. So you could. Besides, I also want to use dish soap because it's the best at getting grease off. Regular hand soap is fine, but if you just ate fucking chicken with your hands and you want to get every last bit of grease off, the actual thing would be dish soap and water and then rubbing alcohol. And then a dry paper towel or microfiber towel to make your hands like touch expensive equipment clean.
I have a foaming dispenser that I mix my Dawn dish soap into, and just use that as.
My problem with Dawn, here's my problem with Dawn, is it takes forever to leave.
Oh, I've heard your problem with Dawn in one of the life hack videos. I think I've heard it.
Yes. Just don't buy Dawn. Dawn is like, look, it lasts for 700 dishes. Get off my fucking dishes. I'm happy that you're here. Go away. Buy the Miss Myers. It's so much better. Like it cleans everything the same as Dawn would, and then it's gone in 10 seconds instead of, you know, fucking scrubbing. Why won't the soap go away?
See, Dawn is everywhere. Miss Myers.
Well, there's that new Dawn Power Wash shit that I actually have a spray bottle of.
A new Dawn.
That apparently is good for cleaning everything.
day?
A new Dawn. A new day.
That's Dawn with isopropyl alcohol. You can mix that yourself.
Is that what it is?
Yeah.
Because isopropyl alcohol is my goat. Isopropyl alcohol is the goat. In fact, I might do an entire video, and this is not a joke because it's in my to-do list, or not that to-do list, but another list, of videos I need to make. Zeos' favorite fluids.
No.
Isopropyl alcohol will be in there. RM43 weed killer will be in there. Just anything I use around the house that I'm like, you absolutely need to have hydrogen peroxide. You need to have iodine. Rubbing alcohol.
And Zeos.
Actually, it's not a fluid, but nail polish remover needs to exist. Goo Gone needs to exist. I just have like 20 different fluids that I need in my life.
I've gone through like 3 gallons of 99% isopropyl since I found that.
Oh yeah, no, I literally have a gallon container downstairs that I bought on Amazon for like $40, $40,
You
and I
can get a
never
gallon
finished it.
for 30
If you put it in spritz bottles, you put it in spray bottles, it lasts forever. Because if you have it just and you pouring it out, it dries up. If you have it in a spray bottle, it lasts forever.
I use the spray bottle. I've gone through 3 gallons in like 4 years.
You're probably getting high on that shit. I'm gonna finish my tea, then we're gonna carry these speakers downstairs.
I used to keep a little can of Fast Orange pumice hand cleaner by the sink.
Yeah.
Pumice hand cleaner is fine. I don't get greasy enough for that anymore. I don't work on my car like I would back in the day.
I used to do construction and plumbing and things, and so when I come home, I want to get everything off there.
Like my go-to cleaners are like Goo Gone, isopropyl alcohol, vinegar.
Well, I didn't need shit. All I needed was that Fast Orange, and I was good. All that other stuff, no, that was for other.
Wait, what was that soap? Lava. Did anyone ever use the lava bars of soap?
Yeah, they didn't last long though.
Fuck.
When I was a mechanic, I was using a lava bar as my soap in the shower.
You know what I found out? And I bought, I'm not sure if it's working perfectly for my hair, but they sell shampoo bars. So instead of getting a liquid soap, you just get a bar of soap. You lather it up like a soap, and you rub it through your hair, and it's fucking shampoo. Which is amazing.
I haven't purchased shampoo in about.
Echo, turn on speaker testing.
Name Sam, have you tried Gojo Cherry? Gojo Cherry is like the best one from Gojo.
Gojo! He's still in the prison realm.
It's better than Fast Orange. Chuck, have you tried Gojo before?
Well, they don't make a cream type, do they?
Here, speak of the devil. Here's my rubbing alcohol.
It's basically
my rubbing alcohol in a little spray bottle and a microfiber towel. Because if you're an audio reviewer, you literally can't not. Because guess what? You could spray this onto a running motherboard and it would still be fine.
At least in my experience.
Okay.
And it evaporates super fast.
Hey, the video
super
idea
fast
for the fluids video.
I wouldn't try that.
Name for the fluids video from Zeos. Every fluid
I saw.
needs. Okay.
Yeah, that's every homeowner, but I would do an audiophile fluids, and then I'd do Zeos' favorite fluids. And then I'd probably throw the fluid image 2s in there, because why not? So now here's the issue. And Goldie, you can chime in on this too. Here are the stands for those speakers. They're custom stands for the speakers. You need to use them because they've got the divots for the balls. Problem is, the only feet they option with are these murderous fucking spikes and then these other little lifters that you're supposed to put them on, and those have little felt feet. So I'll never be able to move them around. I could put the spikes on, but then I'm gonna have to like lift them up to move them. Do I, instead of putting all these feet on it, do I just put some furniture sliders underneath these so I can just reposition them? I feel like that's gonna be the best case scenario at this point. Instead of putting on and those are heavy too. You could tell these are expensive speakers because these fucking spikes are, here, I'll take out a set.
Wait, don't you lift them to move them anyway?
Yeah, but here's the thing. If you put the spike straight to the ground, that's fine. But if you put the spike on the thing it's supposed to go on, then you can't lift this. And you move it, it's like, But actually, no. I would rather not lift to move. I'd rather just slide. Just slide. Just slide. Let's see what I have as far as furniture movers. Oh, that's puke. That's a lot of puke. Who puked? Which cat went puke? Wow, what a throw.
Silver Joystick says, "Hey Z, Happy New Year." A little early, bud, but very appreciated.
Well, I won't be here before then, so yes, get them out now, boys and girls.
Good point. Good point.
Z may not even be here then.
He might not be here after that either.
He died at the party.
No, I don't plan to die at the party, but you know what? YOLO.
Well, nobody.
2024. I was not interested in. Here's the thing. This is the first year. I don't know if this is getting older thing or just like the zen of my not OCD, but like I've already started calling 2024 2024. I'm so looking forward to this year because it's like 20 is a solid number. It's divisible. 10 divided by 2 is 20, and 24 is a great number. 6 and 4, 4 and 6, 12 and 2. It's good numbers. I'm down for this 2024 thing.
Are you getting into numerology? What does all this matter?
I'm feeling this number, Chuck. Feeling it.
Short answer, Chuck, it doesn't.
I know, and I'm just curious why he's overthinking something that doesn't matter.
I just I did not like the year 1997.
You know this man at all?
I'm learning.
I hate that.
slowly.
Why is there 7 there? Fuck that. I don't like this. There's too many odd numbers. 1997 is a shit fucking year. Prince didn't write a song about 1997.
Terribly OCD. It's one of the things that both makes him a good reviewer and a terrible reviewer.
Okay.
It's not obsessive compulsive disorder. It's what's the other word? The slightly less annoying.
Anal.
Autistic.
It's like anal tendencies. A giggity. There's a
Hold on. What's wrong with 97?
Maybe not autistic.
giggity after they say the word anal. I don't care.
What's wrong with 1997 though?
You're a spectrum.
You're a
1997 is just I don't like it.
There you go.
That was when the Yankees won the World Series or in the World Series. Okay, so here's the thing. I want to put those there. Right now, they're just literally giant slabs of aluminum
Is that a Phillips
with flat
song
bottoms. Which that one, yeah.
again? Oh, okay.
That's one Phillips sent me.
I thought I saw the freaking
I reviewed it.
Phillips logo on it, and I'm like, what the hell?
Yeah, I reviewed it. Someone's not keeping up.
No, I'm definitely not.
It's like it's the video file monitor. It's so accurate. I hate the fact that Phillips put
You did that.
their Phillips put their what's it called on it. Oh, this is
I can almost
not
guarantee
stable.
you
This
it's not
floor
their
is so
panel,
fucked
though.
under
I
here.
don't think we make panels anymore.
Well, I know what you do make. You make the like the colored lighting,
Yeah.
and it lags so bad that it's annoying. Like it changes with what's on screen, and it would lag by like a full almost second.
That's not even made by my company, actually. That's made by Philips Lighting. So technically, that's not made by my
If I want
company,
these here
my
and here,
Philips.
So wait,
That
Philips
is so
Lighting
fucking
is a
wrecked.
separate company.
Yeah, Philips Lighting was spun off from Philips Healthcare. So my company, Philips Healthcare, I don't believe makes monitors anymore.
Well, okay.
They still make
So-
the personal care products like the shavers and toothbrushes, that kind of things, but they don't make like
Interesting.
electronics like that, I think.
Okay.
it's fucking wild. Because if I just put that there, it's perfectly level. As soon as you touch it, unlevel.
You
On
it's
level.
not level while you're shaking it around like that?
Fuck, I'm gonna have to put on the spikes. It's level when I'm not touching it, It's like sitting perfectly on this
Well,
balancing
use that
act.
after you put the speaker on, it'll be fine.
No, was it? Chuck doesn't know what the speaker does. It will not
what
be fine.
speaker?
It
It'll not
sits
be fine
on
in-
balls.
It has titanium ball bearings that it sits on. There's a cup in the speaker and a cup on the stand. And you put the titanium ball bearings between it so that it can auto level and center itself, but it needs to be on a solid base. Or it's going to be bad news bears for the rest of eternity as it jiggles and
Something unique
wiggles
to
and
the
rocks and
speaker, I
rolls. Yeah. It's something very unique in Korean and I love it, but I need to make that not... Unless I just put them super
Why are the
wide.
ball bearings titanium? Are they just titanium to be titanium? Or is there some titanium?
So they don't crush under the weight of the speakers and they need to hold their shape better than like a stainless steel
Yeah, why
ball
not
bearing would,
tungsten?
I guess. Plus, if you could use titanium,
That's what they chose.
because that's a good headphone.
Tungsten carbide.
Because audio. It's just. It's
All right,
just
wait.
a
If I move it
thing.
here, it's fine.
I don't know.
They had access
All right,
to it.
I actually don't need furniture sliders because these things are just solid pieces of metal that'll
No,
slide around. So as long as I can get them level
I'm a sucker
somewhere.
for titanium. I've got a titanium watch, titanium glasses, knife.
He got a titanium rod put in his
I'm a
ass.
sucker for titanium. I don't know why it's needed for that application.
Okay, let's go here. What are we? 1, 2, 3, 4, and then the
Gold-plated,
center. 1,
optical
2, 3.
cable connectors.
Yeah, that was my favorite.
Yeah, that does so much.
So now these speakers. Now I mentioned this in the patronage chat, and you guys haven't read the patronage chat unless you're patrons. These speakers are actually left and right marked. So this is the left speaker. Because the ports in the back have different lengths to control the wave flow out the back. So even though they're an MTM in the front, they have different
Wait, they port them left and right differently?
lengths.
They're trying to control standing
Yes.
wave phase control.
Where is my rubbing alcohol? We need to clean this stand before I put it down. My alcohol's 99% doodah. Doodah. Get these fingerprints off this. Do you hear that sound? That machining
Both
sound of it? It's like,
tungstens,
ooh.
Nathan, which one? Both of them? I thought you had two tungsten sets.
I think he was a joke about
Hey,
it.
where's Nathan? Hello, Nathan. He doesn't usually come around for the streams. I gotta clear out the
today.
divots so there's no dust in the holes. In the YouTube or the Twitch? Oh,
Jinx, you owe me a Coke.
I hate standing up.
I was after you. Although,
sounds
realistically, it would be easiest for me to get you a Coke out of anyone else in this chat, probably. I'm the closest geographically to you.
Texas people.
Yeah, maybe. Perhaps.
But how do you look in a
There might be
dress?
people
So
here
Chuck
closer
asked
than
about.
me, though. Closer than you to me.
I said in the chat, like in the call.
Oh,
Zeo's been here twice.
Well, yeah, that's
Got
only like
Goldie, who's near V.
it's
and
just
then the two of us.
he's down by DC. Okay,
that? Huh?
so that's the left one.
I just got back.
we're talking geography. It's no biggie.
Ah,
Look at those cute little balls.
Off of him.
Those are adorable.
Those are overpriced for the sake of being overpriced.
I mean, you're paying $7 for the speakers, not for the balls. Ugh.
Fair enough. I guess at that price point you can just...
All right, let's clean this. Actually, I'll clean them both. Anyway, so the reason that this is awesome is you get to do this. Jiggle, jiggle, jiggle. Jiggle physics. When there's two of them, you can grab them like boobs and just rub them around.
And did they tell you that that prevents or minimizes coupling of the speaker to the bass?
They had an explanation. I wasn't really paying attention. The music sounded too good.
Good job, Mr. Audio Reviewer.
But there you go. Look, when shit sounds good, I don't need to be explained. I don't need to know why. I literally don't need to know why. That's one of the things that when I was shitting on the Chord Mojo, people would come into the comments and be like, do you know there's 17 million nips in this and they spent 12 years developing it? I don't care. I plug a thing into it and I listen. The less I know, the better. Because I judge things as a moron.
Simple engineering thing, and I'm just curious.
Well, yeah, I'll figure out what it is before the review, but at the same time, I'm going to put those speakers on a normal stand and see if it sounds any different. Then they're going to say, well, you didn't couple it to the floor. I mean, they're real fucking low, too. My biggest problem now is they're super low. Like, they're low. They're like a solid 6 inches lower than I want them to be. So I may have to engineer up. We'll try them out first, and if I don't like the way they sound, cement blocks are coming into it. Height's everything. Height dominance, placement. These are things you could usually modify for free or very cheap. Rika, put that ass away. Where the hell's my chat? Why did Dracula lie in the wrong coffin? He made a grave mistake. Why is he out of breath? Because I'm so turned on. Hold on. 1997 was an awesome year. Now, if I remembered it, maybe it'd be better. So I'm gonna come back up and get these amps because I'm running off the Stark Crimsons from the start. I'm giving these the best of the best. Fuck, this is heavy. So yeah, there's 2 ports, and this is labeled right. So this port is probably slightly, yeah, this port's shorter. I could feel it ends there, and this port goes back a lot more. It's look, I'm interested in interesting things. Oh my God, how did I pick up the other one? Oh shit. These are like 40 pounds each. 35 pounds?
You're not complaining nearly enough.
I'm powered by chicken.
So,
Can't complain if you're full of chicken.
You always complain about speakers being marked left versus right. With those being ported for left, right, and 7,000.
Well, no, these are just
acceptable at that price point with that. From design.
I'm talking about powered speakers, left and right. My complaint is that if they're powered and I can't move all the connections to the other side, that's a complaint. These are passive, so it doesn't fucking matter. All right, let's clean them, and then we'll go upstairs and get the yamps. Yamps. The yamps. Don't have to roll them. I'm pretty sure if I push this hard enough, it will roll off the balls.
Yeah, I think that's a safe bet.
Don't want to do. And you can get them in a bunch of colors too. Like these are the midnight blue or the navy blues. But you can get them in orange, purple. There's like 2 types of purple. I actually really like them. They had the entire box in raw aluminum. And they said, like, look, we're going to give you the set that we were demoing with, which are blue. And I'm like, yeah, that's fine. The raw aluminum ones were like sex incarnate. I'm trying not to touch the alcohol to the surround on the speakers because it will dry out the surround on the speakers. Not like once isn't going to hurt it, but if you constantly clean your speakers with rubbing alcohol, you do not want
Oh, I just found out
to
some
hammer them.
interesting news. At the New Year's party I'm going to, my friend who's in a band that I'm playing in makes what I consider the best barbecue brisket like ever made anywhere on any planet in any dimension. But some other famous brisket maker here in town who's been featured in places is going to show up, and they're going to do a brisket cook-off. So it's
Yeah, that's better than my party already. Sorry, Goldie.
You're getting good brisket.
Point is, yeah, they're going to be on their game, and we're going to judge it, and it's going to be fun.
Hey, Chuck.
It's gonna be a hee-haw event of brisket.
Goldie, you are cordially invited to the New Year's party that my friend is hosting.
Is it called the brisket hee-haw? Because if it ain't called the brisket hee-haw, I'm not showing up.
Brisket.
Hold on, I gotta sit on.
He may. I mean,
do I have to move these for those? I don't think I do.
This may not happen. Even if Mr.
So low.
Guy doesn't show
They're
up.
so fucking
I'm still
low.
Getting what I consider the best brisket in the world because my buddy's like on point with that shit. Everybody that tries it goes, "Oh my god!"
If I'm going to Austin, I'm getting Texas brisket from somewhere.
If I can coordinate it.
I'm amazed I eyeballed those into like the perfect angles. Like usually when I turn a speaker, I have to sit down and adjust it 3 times. It's perfect. I eyeballed the floor and was like, perfect. They're definitely too fucking low. It's gonna annoy the piss out of me.
Blacks. There's options here other than my buddy. But if I can arrange this so my buddy can cook you some brisket, holy shit. You're gonna take me.
You're gonna hoo-ha in your hoo-hoo.
Brisket. My dad just bought Dickies for Christmas, and so it was like turkey and brisket, and the brisket was dried out and not that great.
Oh no! Come on now, don't. That's evil language.
Best brisket I've ever had was in fucking North Carolina.
He just and my grandparents are too old and stuff. So
all right. Monoblocks up there on top of the fireplace, power bricks for them behind it on top of the speaker so they're not hanging out and looking ugly. I gotta plug it in down there, so I need to get a splitter or two power cords that go down. I need 2 power cords that go down up to the power bricks in the back of the TV, monoblocks there and there into the speakers with whatever speaker cables I want. The question is, what the fuck am I sourcing with to control the monoblocks? I need to go down. Because this, my favorite little deck is already in use. I guess I'm gonna pull the D90 down here. I'll pull the new D90 down. We'll give it a real test, and I could put the D90 where on the floor. Just have it be a floor control. And what source inputs do I have left? Because this is IA2S. I could put AES or coaxial or fiber.
I need to go down near San Antonio. I've got a buddy over there who he does
San Antonio
barbecue competitions all the time and wins pretty regularly. But I haven't had a chance to try his barbecue, so I need to go down there sometime and try that.
I need to bring an amplifier upstairs as well. I've got a fuckload of these. I need to bring an amplifier upstairs. This is the PA7.
Apologies to anybody here from Kansas City.
And this is the PA7.
I played in a band.
I didn't mean to do that.
Kansas City barbecue cook-off, and the winner, that barbecue, that I was missing home so badly. I just don't like Kansas City barbecue. It is not my.
Kansas City barbecue I've had because I went out when I was going out to Denver. We went to the top-rated barbecue place in the country. I've told this story. Literally the potatoes, I almost puked. They were great for the first bite, and then the amount of flavor hit you, and it was like, this is too much. This is too much. Like, I've never had flavor be just too fucking much, and it was way too much flavor. Like it tasted like they scraped the sides of the smoker off into the potatoes. The pork was good, everything was good, but it was like, calm the fuck down. I want to taste the meat.
That's why.
It's a kind of important to taste the meat.
Texas is great. If you're getting it fresh, it's really hard to get bad barbecue here.
Well,
Like
I've traveled around and I've traveled around enough of this state. I know that it's about 50-50. I've had plenty of bad experiences getting barbecue in Texas. It's yeah, I don't know how some of these places stay in business because they have too much other good competition in Texas.
50-50 in Texas versus what is it everywhere else?
Well, I'd still put a mediocre Texas barbecue up against the Kansas City because the meat was a little too tough. The spices were a little too vinegary.
The fuck?
It wasn't like subtle.
I'm having an aneurysm. Hold on, guys. What the fuck? Did I order this? Okay. I was confused. I'm fine now. I thought this was XLR to RCA cable, and it's not. Where the fuck? What did I just do? How did I do it? Oh, there it is. Okay. That was, my brain was literally just going,
So just another day then?
Okay, this is to hook up the Tw1tch to the thing. So I hope I have the long ones. The longer ones will go from the DAC out to the tube. And the tube back out to the amp. These are probably not going to be long enough. I need slightly longer ones. These are all my shorties. Shorty McFats, which is a great name for a blues star, is Shorty McFats. These are real long. You never have the right length cables. It's never right. It's always too short or too long. Actually, wait a second. I'm wrong. This is the perfect length.
Always have.
Get over here, you bastard.
Wrong. It's right here.
I'm just not. Oh, Jesus Christ. That worked great until it didn't.
There's your t-shirt.
See reviews. It works great until it doesn't. I mean, most of this didn't come untangled, so. Who was asking about free run earlier? And I started talking, and then Goldie joined, and I stopped talking about anime.
You mentioned free run.
Is it you? Yeah, watch it. Don't be a fucking idiot.
I haven't yet.
Don't think, do. You know what God doesn't pay you to do? Think. God pays you to
I
do.
started working through, I've been killing slimes for 300 years and maxed out my level.
I haven't seen that one. I'm watching Slime, which is like, I'm not going to do another Isekai Slime. I'm just going to do Slime.
What?
Okay, so.
I got reincarnated as a slime. Is that the one you're talking about?
Yeah.
I dropped off second season.
That show starts off so adorable.
It starts off.
Second season or second episode?
Dropped off second season.
I mean, you know, he murders like 10,000 people in the third season. Spoilers, right? He literally, they come and fuck up his village. They come and fuck up his village. Spoiler alerts for this last season, but it's been out for like a year and a half. So he's trying to live peacefully. He's trying to make things, and the fucking church shows up, and they're like, "Nah, kill this bunch of fucking monsters." And they kill like half the town, and he's like, "No," and then decides that the only way he can fight them is by becoming a demon lord, and you have to kill like a certain number of people to get that power. Fucking murdered everybody. Watching this adorable little slime fuck the world up was amazing.
Turned into he's unkillable. Like he just crushes everything in his path.
But I mean, that's the fun part. Here's the thing. That's fine because like One Punch Man did that. One Punch Man isn't compelling because you don't know if he's going to win or lose. He's going to win. The question is he going to punch them in the first place? That's the best part about One Punch Man. It's not that if he loses or wins, is he going to punch him at all? Is he going to figure out the thing to punch? Wait a second. Did I just bring 2 fucking lengths of wire up? Oh, I hung them here. Okay, I'm done. It is pouring rain out again. I hate that it is pouring rain out again. I'm going to power this off temporarily. Temporarily. These are too short to do the job. Oh, wait a second. Oh, no, I can't. Never mind. I'm gonna have to move this to actually see what I'm plugging into. Look who's here for his treats. He wants a snacky poos. Here. Get snack. Snack.
We closed almost an hour and a half ago.
Okay.
We still have customers in here. One group is left.
I hate. Those are my favorite, the ones that linger. That's why I don't mind showing up 10 minutes before a place closes, but I know
no,
I gotta get out of there.
We had,
I know I'm not
we
like,
had, almost
welcome.
20 people waiting when we closed, and if you're in here before close, they'll serve you. Like, they will take care of you, so. And they allow you to haggle. So.
I mean, just don't.
It's not
Just
my
don't.
say. I'm just a security guard.
Hey, thanks for the Sony XM4 recommendation. I'm wearing them right now, and they're great. They are great. My friend Dan stole them, and I can't say anything because he helps me when I have no right to ask for help. Relax, cat. I'm just getting a fucking marker.
Good Bluetooth noise canceling headphones just keep getting stolen by people.
Who, what?
Noise canceling Bluetooth headphones, those good ones, just keep getting stolen. No,
Is that what's happening to you?
Stole your AirPods. Dan stole the Sony.
Oh, yeah, no, that's what happens to them. That's why I put anime girls on the QC45s, because no one will steal it.
You should have done that with the AirPods.
I absolutely should have. You're not wrong.
And it's
So here's the thing. XLR cables aren't labeled left and right. So you got to do it yourself.
you should also do
So.
it through Dyson, I guess, since you seem to like those.
No, trust
one
me,
is
no
stealing the
one's stealing the
Dysons, don't
Dysons.
worry.
They're got built-in protection.
Yeah, those are. They should call those BC headphones. Birth control.
Before Christ? Honestly, they sound really good.
Fine. That's
They're ridiculous and they're heavy, but I truly enjoy getting blown while I listen to music. Chuck, tell me you don't enjoy getting blown while listening to
I
music.
can't say that. And you know I can't say that.
So there you go. See, Chuck loves
That's-
Dyson headphones. Chuck loves them.
Wow.
It's okay, Chuck.
Phrasing.
It's okay if it comes out here. Chuck loves Dyson. Chuck
Didn't say that,
loves Dyson
wouldn't say
headphones.
that. Haven't heard him, so I can't say that. But I do like getting blown while I'm listening to music.
I can't stand trying to figure out which fucking connector is which on an XLR cable, so all my pairs just get pretty colors painted on
These
them.
little red dot stickers, you know, that's just me.
Yeah, I got these Sharpie markers. They let me be creative. My creative juices are flowing now, Chuck.
Is anyone else having issues with the stream?
Get a mop and bucket.
No?
I haven't been paying attention to it.
What
but
type of issue?
It's being real fucky for me. It keeps buffering and getting... Yeah, it's just like choppy.
Not in the last 30 seconds.
I mean, I'm still at 8,000K,
you
so
watching-
I don't know if that's
Goldie, are you watching the YouTube?
messing.
The Twitch stream.
No, it's been fine for me.
Try on YouTube, see if it gets
Yeah,
fucky
mine
there.
looks good.
That'll be.
Is it raining where
Let's
you are
check
too,
chat.
Goldie?
Bomb says it's good. Gasoline says it's good. Or says it's Goldie's in.
3.5 to 3.5 with ANC is pretty good, actually. Damn it, I wanted more tea.
Oh, make more tea. What's the problem?
Because I don't want to drink more tea. Then I'm gonna drink. I'm that level of full where I don't want to consume or drink anything else. And if I did, it would make me feel uncomfortable.
Then you're
So I'm
happy
stopping.
You don't have any.
It's called self-control, Chuck. Look it up. But I just want to have the feeling of tea in my mouth.
Never hit the level of full where I don't want to drink anything else.
Oh, then you haven't eaten.
This motherfucker right here talking to me about self-control. Shit.
Shit. All right, hold on. Everyone's gonna complain, oh, the world's best RCA XLRs, those aren't good enough. You can't test possibly with that. I'm gonna just stab everybody. Okay. So, this is the in, this is the out. I need to move you
I'll admit they're the best connection.
temporarily. The line out is there, okay. Oh, fuck. I didn't take the RCAs. All right, we still got the RCAs. If I do a collab with DD Hi-Fi, like a 1 foot set of cables.
Wait,
But if you're gonna,
hang on. Do they already? They make awesome RCA cables already, right?
yeah, right here.
So,
Look at the brass connector that just holds the middle for no reason.
so the question becomes, what would your collab do differently?
Just a different color.
Oh,
Just make, because people want to get that purple, bruh. They'd be purple with some red and blue rings, bruh. They'd look beautiful.
okay.
Beautiful. I mean, here's the thing, Chuck. I don't believe that the RCA cable is gonna change the sound, and I wouldn't want it to. So I just want a pretty one that's really well built that I can put my name on, that I make my 10 to 15%, that I could recommend to people. It's my merch. I realized that all my collabs are just my merch. Right bottom, right bottom.
Yeah, I'm not gonna argue.
Because I mean, what are you gonna buy, a T-shirt, or are you gonna buy a set of IMs or a headphone, something that actually represents me and my taste more than just some shirt? Which I still want to do better, actual shirts and things. Like I still want to make.
To be fair, representing your taste. The IEMs and headphones represent your taste more than just a different colored thingy.
Correct. That's why I love them. That's why these headphones, the Eris, are going to be fucking the most me thing that's ever existed, because I actually hand tuned it with just fervor and luck. Like, that's the thing. I don't expect anyone to think that I'm a fucking acoustical engineer. I lucked way the fuck out with them.
Has anyone else
Like,
heard
that's
those
just
yet?
Golden did. Laughed like a fucking son of a bitch. She's like, there's a little bit of a spike at 6K, but they're actually shaking in my hand. I like these a lot, is the words he said. Okay, so now
High praise. He's all right.
I mean, he only listened to them for like 30 seconds. And frankly, I think you need a couple minutes for your brain to break in
See,
to
I
listen to
think
them.
No, see, I think that's your brain. See, I
Well,
don't think.
here's the problem. I've been trying to give him. All right, so here, my friend Alex came over, who doesn't listen to headphones, right? My friend who's absolutely obsessed with surround sound and studio monitors, and he does all the 2-channel thing. Look at the cat chase the ball. That was cute. So I said, here, listen to my collab headphones. He listened to the tuned ones I made before they sent me the finals. I gave him that. I gave him an old revision, the one that I didn't like, and I gave him and he had access to every headphone in my basement for an hour. I was doing a phone call or something. I had to be away from him for like an hour and a half while I was in the house. I gave him my headphones. I gave him all my equipment to play with and all the headphones. And the man doesn't listen to headphones. After an hour and a half of listening to my headphones, like, yeah, your headphones are amazing. I would listen to yours all the time. Whether he was just being nice or not, I don't think he wouldn't lie to me. He's not that kind of guy. If I cooked him something and it was shit, he would tell me right to my face, this is shit, and here's why. But he got used to the sound because it's a phasing thing. It does broken phasing to increase soundstage. And that just doesn't sound right for the first 5 minutes. Then your brain gets used to it. And you go, oh.
No, see, that's what
And then
I
it fucking
disagree with
works.
you guys doing and whether I like it or not.
3,
It's a lot
low,
faster than that for me.
low, preamp.
I do have a brain break in going back to closed backs. Now I've done open backs for so long. Going back to closed backs, I do have a bit of a brain break in for that.
I'm sure everybody has their own level of brain break-in. I think mine's very short.
Switching between open backs though, I haven't noticed much of a break-in. It's more, oh wow, this is different because I've got Chip 9500, Ghost, and Zeus.
Plus, there's so much low end. There's so much low end on the headphones that it can be like, oh, and then you find songs that don't use. I'd actually gonna recommend people play them as quietly as they can tolerate for 10 minutes. Just listen to them quietly on gentle music for 10 minutes and then start raising them. It's to break in the driver. It's to break in your fucking head because people are gonna, if you put those headphones on, and I've done this myself personally, my own personal, oh God, these are terrible. Ah, fuck, I gotta retune them all. This is all gonna go failing. And then minutes and minutes and minutes go by and it's like, ah. And then sometimes I'll put them on and it'll be great from the go. Like my brain has to be turned into that mode and I gotta be left alone and then it's perfect. Or it starts in the right song. They're the most,
Yeah,
and the thing is, once they're
like
going, everything sounds good.
It's like dipping your toe in a hot tub. You go, oh no, there's no way I'm getting in there. But you go in slowly and you get used to it. And I understand.
I'm using that, Chuck. I'm
It's
stealing that.
physiological
Stealing that shit.
Yeah.
What board is this
Yeah.
that's using the
It's
op
like
the op amp?
I think I grew all and listened to this and that and using that for reference. And it's just, I'm used to switching things around and getting a good idea quickly about things.
All right, I gotta plug a headphone into this thing to make sure it works. I guess we're gonna go back to the only headphone I have 2 of. Well, no, there's 2 headphones in this house that I have 2 of that aren't the Koss. The Neumanns, which I bought 2. And these, the Peacocks, which they sent me one, it cracked. They sent me another one. It also cracked there. And I never returned the original one, so like, fuck you, I keep them both. I'm the only motherfucker that loves those things. You need me to show them off. So now, God, it's hot in here already.
The Sendy Peacock?
Yeah.
You talking about the Sendy Peacock?
Yeah,
Oh,
these
Sendy's
sons of
very
bitches.
nice.
I mean, everyone else was like, they're too soft. They don't compete with LCDs. Like, what the? They are their own thing. All right, taking Chuck off for a second, taking Goldie off for a second, and taking Toblerone off for a second. Toblerone. His name is Toblerone. Don't correct me ever. He chose this life, not me.
Toblerone.
YouTube, you're gonna hear. I can't let YouTube hear music because YouTube is fucking broken. So sorry, YouTube. I have to mute the music because YouTube's gonna be a dick about it. So now I gotta go into the menu.
Why did you need to do the same headphone for this testing?
Out mode, line out.
So why does he
Line
need to
out.
do the same headphone for?
You're asking why Zeos
Oh,
does
fuck.
something? That's a dangerous path to walk down there.
It's the way my brain works.
I
have to
usually
have
try
one.
to think that it's best that I don't know why he does what he does.
Yeah. Unless I know it can stop him from
Wow.
doing something.
Now, granted, this
moronic,
is
I just let it.
this particular headphone, but I went RCA direct versus XLR loop through this $9,000 tube amp. And on those 3 songs on $1,400 headphones, I can hear a fucking difference. So the magic lives in this box. And this box can do its own magic, but not to this box. We'll see. Let this warm up. It's not hot enough yet. Let it cook, baby. Let it cook.
Zeos.
Perpetrator?
Perp Dolo asks, out of all your collab IEMs, which is your favorite?
Honestly, if the JoJo's fit me better, it'd be the JoJo's. I'm a cheap fanatic. I love cheap. I think the Rinkos are the most special. The JoJo's are probably the most perfectly balanced thing. The JoJo's are the most aggressive, stupid thing, and I love them. The Nana Z-Tune is exactly what I wanted it to be. But again, I'm a price performance guy. I can't tell you to buy a $900 IM and be like happy about it, no matter even if it's my fucking collab and I get a percentage. The SA6 Ultras were probably way up there, but you can't buy them, so I just try to forget that those exist, because son of a bitch. And what else is there? Am I forgetting one? Oh, the Z12, which is my original, which I didn't do much to the Z12. I just told the S12 to have more bass, and that was enough to make them popular. So fuck it. I'm least satisfied with the Z12s and the colors. Colors are cool. I would have liked to keep the red and blue, but they made that the limited edition thing. Oh, well, people seem to like the gold. But of all the collabs I've done, the further along we go in time, the more I get into it. I start complaining. I start telling people, like I'm doing a collab with Ico. I'm trying to do a collab with Ico on their OH300s. And I did the original review, and I did a tuning with EQ, and I'm like, just cut the fucking mid-range out, and they're great. They were all mid-range. So they sent me a tuning sample after months. I didn't like them. They just sounded boring. And I didn't know what I wanted. I literally told them to literally change something and send me like 3 tuning samples. We got to start fresh. I don't like how this is sounding. It was just boring. It would have gone on my desk, because any other IM was like, yeah, it's an IM, it's pretty good. Probably not worth $300 or whatever the fuck the OH300s are going for. Don't think they're that expensive. OH300 is like, what, $100? They're not super expensive, but there was no flavor to them. So I'm like, I won't collab if it's got no flavor. I need to go flavor country. Take me to flavor country. The pickles are out, God damn it. Who did this?
You. Eat another one before.
Put the pickles away, you morons. I'm gonna have some apple cider. Oh, wait, mango or apple cider? Mango.
At some point, when I visit, I'm gonna listen to those Z-Tune Nanas, because every review I've seen and all the descriptions I've read and heard, I think they sound a lot like my favorite IEMs that I currently own. That I'm not gonna mention the name of, but I'm curious.
I've had two. Look, after reviewing like 500, how many IMs are I reviewed? 100 and 300, 200? I mean, back if you count the old ones back in the day, I was doing 5 at a time. I must have done 250, 300 IMs. And I don't think any 2 have sounded exactly the same.
Hope not. Jesus, how boring would that be?
Well, I mean, you think that they would get so close that you were just like, oh, this is the same thing.
No, then they're not listening, whoever's saying that.
I could say this much about my headphone collab, though. They sound like nothing else that exists, because I've listened to everything else that exists.
When are they dropping again?
We're still working on packaging. Oh. We're not ready to go that far yet. The box, I have the box. You want to see the box?
What?
I sent me the box like 6 months ago when we were fucking planning out the rest of the thing.
The artwork is finalized and all that?
Well, no, it's just this. It's the harmonic dyne, the Zeos thing. I signed this one box. This is box one.
The Brimstone and Gasoline both are saying that they're stream issues now.
Yeah, I've had
it's freezing for Gasoline. Brimstone says happening on my end too.
Huh.
Anybody on the YouTube stream getting any issues with the stream? People on Twitch are saying it's freezing and locking up. So anyway, they got to change a couple things here. I don't think it has to say Z Eris, because then it looks like Zeris. And the only reason I named it Eris, and it's not after the princess from Mushoku Tensei, it's after Eris, the goddess from Konosuba. Yeah, and I got to change this quote, because there's no fucking way, not a piece of cold device, but a piece of art with warmth is going to be the fucking quote on my headphones.
Oh yeah.
That is the most Chinese quote thing that they put into an AI translator ever, and they got that. No, mine will be titled after Oh, Goldie, look, here's some IMs, Goldie. I'm gonna put them in your room, Goldie. For fuck's sake, Goldie, they're in your room.
Oh, the ones you were supposed to give to.
Are they not doing the carry case anymore with the harmonic dyne stuff?
The ones for
these are the same box as the yes, these are the box from the Athena, so they're just redoing the Athena. I don't want to make it more expensive than it is. It's going to probably be $250. Under 300, I'm fine. If you start changing shit around it and you're making $400, that's not. I want more. I want normies to buy this headphone because they're going to be told explicitly that they're the most bassy headphone you can buy, because they are. Because I know they are.
By the way, your
because that's
stream
why I
is
designed
fucked.
them that way.
You might want to take a look at it.
Yeah, the stream is going funky.
Yeah, I'm getting a little bit of
Your
lag.
Twitch stream, at least. I'm not looking at the YouTube stream right now.
Well, I asked YouTube if it was freaking out, but Belfast came up, so I can't see because her giant tits are in the way. So hold on, let's check.
Nobody on YouTube is saying anything.
Holy shit! I just saw you throw the IMs into my room.
I'm showing.
just saw you
Oh
do it.
yeah. Oh yeah. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I've got really bad drops on the graph. The last 15 minutes has had a complete dropout, then 1, 2, and then that giant W.
Paul,
It's not me, man. This is all ISP, so there's nothing I can do about it. OBS is running clean as a whistle. I'm not even getting pixelation anymore.
I
Like
got it
since
covered.
jacking it up.
Paul Kill.
So-
we are YouTubing too because we can now, but we couldn't before.
Yeah, because we could do both, I figured I'd give my second channel something that actively happens constantly. So every week, I'm either gonna, I've been doing just the Sunday streams on YouTube, but I missed last Sunday, and I don't want to go a week and a half without a stream because I'm probably not gonna do next Sunday. I don't know. I'm just put it on because I said fuck it, which is why there's no music playing. Because God forbid we have fun on the internet. Internet's not for fun, it's for profit. Go make some tea.
Yeah.
I gotta bring all this shit downstairs. So let's put you. The internet is for porn.
Can you live stream on the hub?
Can I live stream
Can you
what?
live stream on the hub. On the hub.
On the hub.
Like
On
if
the
you
hub.
have-
What the fuck is the
like
hub?
live-
Hold on. Say that again in English. Pornhub? You could say Pornhub.
Yeah. Can you live stream?
Yeah, I think you
Did
can,
you
but you
say
gotta be like a
Pornhub?
porn star.
I'm still at work.
He didn't want to say Pornhub.
So.
Where do
Pornhub
you
at work?
where saying Pornhub is a bad thing.
Can you not say Pornhub at work? Well, I mean, why did you say you saw some of that jewelry?
The fact.
See, look at this cat. Look at him. He knows I'm coming down the stairs. He's gonna move, but he's just like, he wants to just sit there.
But no,
You can
yeah,
sit there and go by.
I'm there, and then you won't have to worry about it.
Pornhub. I do a whole
Say it.
stream where I just say the word Pornhub over
Right
and
now,
over
I'd
again.
imagine the jewelry stores are getting two types of shoppers. They're getting the "oh shit, I fucked up, I better buy something quick" type of shoppers, or they're getting the "ooh, I just got some money" shoppers.
Oh
Well,
no, this place
Goes-
was today. We
I'm
had
on
a line of like 20 people waiting when we closed.
Jesus Christ!
well, I think I would serve the stragglers in a jewelry store because that's money.
Oh no,
Anyway.
they did.
Yeah, I'm saying I
do
would. I agree with their choice to do that. Is not what I'm saying. Ron Hub. Anyway, you wanna make
Why
the-
can we not hear Z?
I'm not speaking.
Oh, you're not usually that quiet going down the stairs. Sorry, not used to that.
Well, people are talking.
If I'm being honest.
It
Okay.
was a rare occurrence.
There are my 2 amps. I need to move. Vanitudes, by the way, are very fucking good. But, there's always a but. A big, round, full-bodied but. If you're going to use them in a room, you need a sub. They just can't. Once you unlock their quality, which is when you turn off the limiting filters and you turn off the shelved DSP, they sound amazing. But then they have actual volume limitations. And once you can defeat those volume limitations by literally just plugging a subwoofer in, and the absolute best subwoofer, I guess I'd call it subwoofer DSP I've ever heard in a powered speaker. Like it went so naturally with the fucking 15-inch HSU. I'm like, what the hell? that I was just like, all right, this is how you listen to these. So they're only at what they are. They're only $600 on a desk. You don't need a sub. They'll fucking do like 35 hertz. But in a room, you're gonna want to plug them into something. It doesn't have to be huge. Just has to be something. Lets the volume come up. Like you plug in the sub, the volume in these automatically comes up, and they don't have to use that driver for like driving 35 hertz anymore. It's so nice. Where is the remote for these? See, I got to clear off this couch so people can watch people jump around in frickin' VR. I got to get the strip club game going from moment one. We need not the strip club game.
Seating surfaces available as possible.
I mean, I got balls. I got the office chair. Odin Lake, by the way, because they keep yelling at me because they sent me a $1,000 chair, which probably cost them $300 or less. Let's be fake.
Let's be real. Drunk people can get comfortable in.
That's what the balls are for. You fall down and hit your head, you die. Don't fall down, hit your head, and die. Although my insurance should cover that, but don't. Don't die. No die. Did you die? Too fucking bad. Stop it.
You're not my supervisor.
I am everyone's supervisor.
My water's back.
Do I need?
I'm very happy right now.
I don't know. It was off, so congratulations.
That cotton candy machine isn't still running, is it?
No, I shut it off hours ago.
Just making sure.
Okay. The Venatus can come out.
Although to be
Great
fair,
speakers.
Those cotton candy machines stay on all day at the fair. I mean, they don't.
Yeah, while they're actually being used.
It doesn't matter. They're not going to be stressed more by less by using them. That does not make any sense. Like, that's like saying, well, a blender shouldn't run empty because it'll go too fast. It needs to be ground down by ice cubes, and that'll make it last longer. No, everything wants to run with no load on it all the time for the rest of its life.
Well,
there's a couple things that need a load.
Actually, not true.
There's a couple things that absolutely need a load to be happy, but like a motor just spinning out of control and a heating that doesn't have to have any load, just doing its thing. Just doing its thing. It's just doing its thing.
That's actually not how it works. As some things are engineered specifically to run under load, like a blender.
Well, that's like, I mean, the closest thing I can think of is like a drone shouldn't just be spinning and not flying because it needs the airflow. It needs to be off the ground, it needs to be doing things. Or GoPros. My father got a GoPro 11. I didn't tell him to. He just decided to get a GoPro 11. And it overheats when he films like my family's Christmas gatherings. And you know why? Because it's not attached to an Indy car getting the wind blowing in its face. So of course it's going to over fucking heat.
Example.
But that's something that's requiring airflow of an external thing. That's like, it shouldn't be. It's poor engineering on fucking GoPro's fault.
Does it say that somewhere in the instructions?
Nope. That's just a problem with modern GoPros is they all overheat because they're trying to compress 4K video. And it's like, I'm super hot. I hope that we're outside doing sport things where I can cool off. And they're not because people are just filming with them. And like no other camera you buy is going to overheat other than maybe a couple cell phones in thick cases will freak out every now and then. Okay. Put that there. Put you there. I'll put you here. I can actually stand these up on end. These are the gone ones, by the way. These are the extra $300 to get upgraded. These are 300 watts. 56 volt, 5.36 amps. They're heavy as a fuck. And you know how heavy fucks are.
No, too easy.
In the case of Chuck, about 350 pounds. Hurder.
God, I hope not.
A dirtle hurdle there. Hurdle there. Okay. See, the problem with plugging these in is I can't. Shit. I got to go upstairs and get the the thing. Fuck shit and tits on my dick. Because the reason I got yelled at by the creator of these amplifiers is because I ran them with no load. So there's a great example of something that can't run without a load because they don't have the resistance. So they're just like, I'm currently amplifying. And it's like, oh, but you're a class D, you shouldn't be. And it's like, nope. He designed them so there's no filters and there's no protections, which is great for sound quality, terrible for usability.
Which amps are these?
The Stark Grimsons, the Orchard Audios, the ones made in New Jersey.
Yeah, no
New
thanks.
Jersey.
I'll pass.
They're the best amps ever made. Hands down,
Except they'll
I wouldn't
burn.
listen. I would not. Just as long as you have them plugged in. No, they don't get hot. That's the thing. You just have to have a speaker plugged into them before you turn them on.
Yeah, they require
If you don't-
resistance. It's
That's like every tube amp in basically the world requires you to have something plugged into them before you turn them on. Because the tubes are going,
yeah, you can design a Class D so that it can function without a load on the speaker terminal, but those are not like that. He's removed all safety catches on those, so
yeah. It's like, hey, you want to have good? Then you're going to be on your own. Don't fuck it up. And I fucked it up. And then I grounded them out and they exploded, so that was my bad, but he fixed them. Oh, I love the jiggle. The jiggle! The jiggle! I'm getting jiggle with it. That's what the kids say nowadays, right?
No.
things.
So now I could turn them on because there is a load. Even though there's nothing signal-wise, but at least there's an 8 ohm load or whatever. I actually don't know what the ohm load is on these.
Signal and resistance are not the same thing.
Yes. Well, the speaker itself is presenting the resistance. More jiggle physics. I just thought that looked cool. It's like the world's most expensive fidget spinner.
That you,
Hope they don't get
that you-
mad when I
you
say that during the
that
review.
you should not fiddle or fidget spin. Fiddle.
I'll fidget if I fucking feel like it.
Okay.
I will fidget spin till the cows are so home. Okay, actual signal. First things first, get these fucking high-res audio stickers off of this.
Jesus God
Because
Almighty,
God
look at
did
that
not
bunch over there, man.
intend for them to exist. We know it's high-res. What, are we stupid? Echo, turn on basement lights.
NSB Drum just subscribed to Tier 1 for 15 months.
How dare you, NSB Drum? 15 months. I don't recognize that name. It means he's not participating in the speaking. You may speak, NSB Drum.
Which is fine.
Come
If
to
you
us.
don't want to, that's not required.
If you don't want to, that's fine as well, but talk to me, man. I need somebody. Somebody to hold my hand. Well, we're going to do a thing where I burn them off because the adhesive is too cold.
What is that?
It's a
What is what?
Topping.
It's a new topping, D93
3 or Pro XL, Pro Delicious,
Mark III. Fuck.
which he is currently taking a blowtorch to.
I'm doing God's work here, Chuck.
Lots of whistling.
Is that some new slang?
Actually, that's very old slang. Chuck's old school. Okay. We now have gotten rid of the high-res wireless and high-res audio sticker. Like all stickers, they get stuck here, where there are many, many stickers. Good. I feel like this DAC almost needs a waifu on it already, but we'll postpone until we're 100% sure. I have XLR cables. If I put this right in the middle, see, it won't fit in the middle. The fireplace is not. Actually, you know what? It will fit in the middle. I just can't put an XLR connector on it if I do that, or power plug for that matter. These are probably going to be too. If I put this down on the floor, these are too short. So I need longer XLRs. Stay. You come with me. We need long XLRs. I need a power plug specifically for that. And I need to go upstairs and get the control module to flip on and off the thingy with the stuff. That's got to go upstairs. Fuck. I say fuck because I don't have a source. Because I feel like people are going to be at the party and want to hear the triangle, $5,000 triangle speakers. Granted, they're going to sound a little bit echoey, but they need a source. Bluetooth for people to just connect to it, or give people the ability to plug in with their phone. Chuck, thoughts? I'm going to go with a DAC people can plug in. Okay. I need long speaker cables for this as well. I don't want to keep making trips up and down without taking something. So I got to go upstairs and get the power controller brick for those. And but I got to go upstairs now and bring power plugs. No. So I need speaker cables. I believe, are these 12-footers or 6-footers? Are these all 6-footers? These are going to be all fucking 6-footers, aren't they? You bastard. All right. I can couple 2 6-footers into a 12-footer if I have the correct terminal thing, electrical terminal barrel connector. Where the fuck are they? They're in the electrical box, which is not here. They're on the other side of the basement, so hold on. Then I only need 3 of these. Unless I build custom cables right now out of this, which is the Periapt cable. By the way, check out Periapt using an affiliate link. They have a raw speaker cable by Magomi that's specifically made for them by Magomi. It's very expensive to do that. I highly recommend checking them out. Echo, Basement 12 Light 100. Nice. Nice. Danny. I don't think these fit. No. It's not yellow. What's bigger than yellow? What's the biggest fucking connector color? I thought it was yellow, unless it's only specific yellows. Some of these feel bigger than the others. Oh, no. Thing is, I've actually got a set out in the garage that this worked on. Yellow are the largest, right? Yellow are 10 to 12 gauge. I don't think I have anything bigger than that. Fuck, how did I do it? I literally have a set of speaker wires extended in the garage.
All right, I misspoke earlier. I believe I said aloe syrup. I meant agave syrup.
Okay, yeah, that makes more sense. I was like, huh, I have agave syrup.
Good shit.
I use it. I bought it because when I was in Denver, I went to a place that did like Thai tea, like one of those boba places. Mm-hmm. And I was like, hey, yeah. And I was like, you want it sweet? And he put the smallest physical amount. That'll actually work if I get real tight with it. He put the smallest physical amount of agave in there. And it was much sweeter. Yeah. And I'm like, great. I'd love to use less to make things more sweet. So I bought that. I still find I need to personally make it, like, use more than they did. But that just might be a me thing.
Well, it depends on the tea that you're putting it in, whether it needs more or less. But yeah, agave syrup's delicious.
Well, that's sticking and staying, so we're gonna just try that. I only need one of them extended, so that's good.
Hennessy Scars band name, called it.
That is definitely a thing. Going up, little guy. Relax. See, he doesn't run if I'm walking past him. That's a trust thing. He trusts me.
He trusts you, he just doesn't like you.
He doesn't want me to touch him. Like, I rubbed his back once, and then he got used to it. Like, no, I'm not doing this. It's like, nah, brah. Fuck, I didn't bring up a power plug. This needs a USB. Oh, we gotta turn on the fireplace, too. I want to make sure the fireplace functions. I wish we can get to the power outlet back there. There's actually power outlets up there, and a power outlet on top of here. There's power outlets up there for the old TV, and a power outlet down there, which I could just run like an extension cord over. It would simplify my life a hell of a lot. So here's the cutest little DAC with a quite almost not safe for work. What's her name? Kazuna AI. This thing is great. The little SU1 is great. It's a great little DAC. Now we need to make one of these cables a 12-footer.
Well, okay, wait. What makes it so great, this DAC?
That I can plug it in and I don't care. It's also like $100 or $60. It's cheap as fuck and it works. That's what makes a great DAC great. To be cheap as fuck and not have any quality that makes me go, you know what, it's good except for. There is no except for, it's great. It fucking works. Every time. Okay. Turn it on, plays.
Gasoline 75 says the best under €100 DAC.
Do they sell it?
I don't know.
It would be that.
Question that Gasoline asked.
Gasoline is full of questions today. Actually, that might be his first, but I'm going to say he's full of questions so that everyone looks at him with like a weird gaze. I said gaze.
Is it?
Okay.
Okay, then is it the best DAC under €100 DAC?
Well, I'm going to say yes, but I don't know any other. I don't know how to translate in my brain all the things into euros right now.
But it's definitely a one-trick pony. I mean, it's just that.
It literally is just USB DAC, fiber optic DAC, coax digital DAC. No volume control, no Bluetooth. It's it. It turns on, you power it with USB-C, it bees a DAC, and then it stops being a DAC. The end. You know where I should put that? In my fucking car. Because currently, my car, I run a 3.5mm out of my tablet and into the old SMSL amplifier that's running off 36 volt. I should, because I tried to buy like a USB hub to power through it to then have other things. I got an external, it didn't work. But if I use that DAC on that little DD Hi-Fi splitter, then I could have a good DAC in my car for the speakers in my back seat. Literally doesn't matter, I'm not doing it.
Internal DACs.
It'd be cool though.
Internal DACs on tablets are almost universally shit, so yeah, you're doing better.
Yeah, I mean, but it's like, I'm playing it in my black car. So as soon as I start my black car, the noise floor of the signal goes to 8 decibels. All right? And that's if I'm blasting it. There's almost no reason at all to concern myself with audio quality in my black car. My black card's audio quality is. Blah, 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 blah.
Well, that's a fair point.
I don't know if Joe Sennheiser's showing up. If he is, I have a whole box of stuff that I have to give to him.
Are you not doing RSVPs?
I've messaged him and he said he'd think about it, but he didn't verify 100%. Like, he's on Telegram. We just haven't been able to make a connection in like fucking 2 years. I gotta go shooting with him. He's got my gun. I want to hang out with him, and I'm afraid he thinks I'm like pushing him off. But there's so many people I do that to, where it's just like I say yes and then just don't follow up, and it's gonna cost me relationships, and I hate that. I just gotta get more on the ball.
Okay.
Hey, here's
New Year's resolution.
Here's
for
free
Zeos.
things.
Be a better friend. Right there. Done.
Well, the thing is, once you're in the same chat as me, and he's in like several chats that I'm in, and I see him typing, and then I reply to him, and he types, and I reply to him, we're friends. I shouldn't have to maintain all that, but it's just trying to get the connection of like, hey, I want to hang out. And I'm like, yes, we'll do something next month. And then next month comes and I don't do anything because I'm busy as fuck. Or I don't feel like going shooting in the middle of December, which actually this month's been so warm, I could have gone shooting anytime. But I'm also losing my mind. Losing your mind doesn't help.
Well,
Wait. What's the quote from Hackers? Of all the things I've lost, I miss my mind the most.
Because you totally
I love that
had
movie.
to begin with.
This is all the wine. I gotta hide the wine in my bedroom as well.
well, I think IRL friends require more effort than online friends. I think
Well, there's no difference. I grew up with IRL. I grew up with only online friends. Basically, as soon as I left like high school, it was only online friends. So meeting them in real life just adds up to the online friend thing. It does. I don't consider those completely different categories. They're not exclusive. If I talk to you for 10 years online, you're just as good as a friend as I've met in real life for 10 years. I don't push that off. Like what? Chuck isn't as good a friend to me as Goldie because Goldie slept in my house, shit in my toilet, had sex in my shower. I'm not saying with me though.
It wasn't in your shower.
Oh, I hate it all.
you slept in the
Just shut up, Goldie. Sit there and shut up. But the point is, I wouldn't say like, oh, Chuck's not as good a friend because I haven't met him. Been talking to Chuck for well, actually, no, not the exact same amount of time. When did Chuck come around? Who the fuck's Chuck?
I don't remember, like 3 years? 2 or 3? 2?
It has to be longer than 3 years. It feels like Chuck's been here forever.
I don't.
Was it beginning of COVID? Was it only streams? What Discord did you join? It was Pasta's Discord because that's where we started this.
You're asking me.
How'd you get to movie night? What was your first movie?
don't.
Who the fuck are you, Chuck?
My life is a blur, man. Okay, I don't know.
Yeah, well, so is mine. I don't know how this person got here. It's like what was the aliens from Rick and Morty, where like they pretend like there was a friend, like I've been here the whole time.
Oh,
I'm
that
Chuck
was,
from Texas.
that was
Remember?
a brain parasite or something, wasn't it?
Yeah, exactly. Chuck is a brain
Remake
parasite.
reality,
yeah.
And they replicate through it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. That's literally what Chuck has become. Like we all remember Chuck. Yeah, of course, we had great times with Chuck. And I'm just seeing the fucking flashbacks
So then how is Chuck replicating?
through everyone's memories.
Yeah, I've just always been here.
So here's going to be how you're going to play these speakers. You're going to plug your phone. I could actually get a Apple one as well, but fuck those people. Fuck y'all Apple people.
Fuck you.
This couch actually probably isn't going to stay here either, so it's going to be interesting to have the speakers playing into almost nothingness. Because they need to be, like up here, if you want to listen to something, you're kind of required by law and God to be within 5 feet of it or the echo kills you. By the way, where the fuck are my other tables?
Unless
Like
you're-
dead ass. Dead ass. Where the fuck are my other
I just
tables?
don't like it as much. It's not-
Are they in your garage?
I have a table in my garage. There's nothing here. All right, we need to do a table count. Holy balls, the rain. How is it wet up here? There's a puddle in front of my garage. I'm happy to say the puddle in my garage has never gotten high enough to go into the garage. It's just in front of my garage. Super rainy, man. Super rainy.
How is
Look at
it
this
wet
guy.
On my porch?
This guy.
How is it wet on my porch?
Yeah, it's literally, it's wet all the way to the middle. It usually doesn't get that way unless it's windy, but it's not windy. Windy Nation, bruh. Windy Nation. Oh, you piece of dirty dog shit. This phone belongs in that box. Okay, I came up here for several things. Let me get the several things so I can get the fuck out of here. This subwoofer is good to go. This is party subwoofer. Party subwoofer extraordinaire. We need to unplug that. Oh, please unplug. Actually, I'm unplugging this whole thing. Then I'm unplugging this. Then I'm plugging this back in. There we go. Now I can just steal this whole thing, which is a clusterfuck of thing. So we got the three-way tap. And we got this. So I'm gonna need this in the basement like this.
Clusterfuck of thing, band name.
Oh, good one.
So here, look. See, now I got that. So now this becomes what I can plug the two amplifiers into, and then this Casa switch will turn it off the monoblocks, which I gotta remember what I actually called them. We don't need you anymore. Literally one of the best preamps you can buy. Like Nathan swears by it, and I knew it already, but then I went away and then I came back. The Owen Flamingo, I wish they sold a version without the headphone out and just had the remote and your digital inputs, but they don't. They sell this version, which they sent me because I was like, hey, do you make this? And they're like, well, we make this. And it's literally the exact same thing. No headphone out, coaxial and optical out, no remote. Bluetooth receiver. Why? Why do I need a beautiful tube preamp Bluetooth receiver? To what end? To what end? Should I leave this here
So that you can
to use during the party?
free any Bluetooth source.
Yeah, I don't... That feels like such a waste. The Flamingo in that form with the remote is like $230, and that seems expensive for what the size is. And then I love it for the sound, so it's hard to argue, but...
To be fair, a lot of times tubes in little pre's like that are just marketing gimmicks.
You say that, Chuck? This is the only one I've ever seen. You have a button. Turn the tube on or bypass it and go OPA.
And you can hear...
And it is a huge difference.
Okay, then they're upping the gain stage into that tube and making best use of it. So, I mean, bravo to those guys.
They are doing, like, literally the imaging falls away. Like, you hit it and it's like, it takes a second and like 5 feet of more depth comes out of it. It softens the whole middle. It's like, that's a tube. Click. And now it's like, flat. Keep in mind you're using the DAC in this unit, so the DAC itself probably isn't helping a lot because there's no analog input, it's only a digital input. But whatever it does, you hit that tube button and it completely changes the way it sounds. And it takes a second to get there. It takes a few seconds to get there, so you know it's actually the tube switching on and doing its thing.
Well...
Unless they built in a timer to make it sound fucking weird.
Unless they built in a timer to make it sound weird. Yeah, that, I mean... There's a lot of things you can do to simulate the effective tubes they have, but if
I mean, either way, Chuck, you could fake my orgasms all you want as long as it's an orgasm. And it sounds like an orgasm to me.
Okay, so what do you...
I just wish they marketed it for like higher end systems. Make a Flamingo Pro that takes XLR inputs or 1/4-inch TRS inputs balanced and then allows me to be a digital or analog preamp. That's my collab. Let me collab them with that. Take out the RCAs, make them 1/4-inch. You'd have to move them though, because they're not gonna fit with the tube there. Or you have to go single 4.4, a single 4.4 preamp out. Yeah. Okay, what else am I bringing downstairs? I needed this for the monoblocks, for the Mons. Up here, we need a longer extension cord. I gotta move that turntable also. But we need a longer, why is there another one? What the fuck? How many of these did I bring up here?
Okay. So Z, what do you recommend as a first tube? That's within like $100 to $200.
What, a preamp or what, power amp? Or what are you talking about?
Power headphones? I'm assuming power headphones.
Headphones,
But they don't specify it's headphones powering. Then you get the little dot. You get a little dot. I would recommend one of the X2Os, but that's a tube hybrid. And if you want a real tube, you got a little dot to start.
Because
I need
to
like...
try a tube, and I've never tried one before.
How much is Dark Force?
I need
these
8.
days?
Still over 300, I think.
Is it really?
I don't think it's gone down.
Little dot Mark 2, Mark 3.
I'm just shuffling along. Just shuffling along. All right, let's take you down. Yeah, 4K POV porn would overheat a GoPro. If it's fake, then it isn't. If it's fake, then it isn't.
Damn, it's still 290.
Oh, sweet thing about let's get through it. Out of all your collabs, the co-hosts have changed a lot over the years, but I can remember Zeus first started hinting about a girl reaching out. I wasn't sure it was a girl. That is correct. That is Princess Pasta. Turns out she is a girl. At least the last time I saw her.
Oh, wait.
Anything could change.
Has anybody confirmed? Has anybody confirmed that Pasta is in fact?
Lately, no. But when I did confirm, it was confirmed. Flashlights and everything.
Okay.
Okay, we need... So now we need a power plug for the DAC. A power plug for the DAC. Shut up, Goldie. A power plug for the DAC. We don't need that. This is a cute little fucking plug. This will actually work for the DAC. Okay, so now I've got the power plug for the DAC. This is going to go into the power strip. I'm going to plug the 2 amp lines into it so I can turn the amps on and off. I should probably switch to these so they're less stupid.
Actually, no. Keep talking about Pasta, so she'll show up here and yell at you for talking about it. Do that.
I know that's your plan all along, Chuck. Okay, so these will power the amplifiers. They don't need heavy cords. They just really like matching pretty cords. I like matching pretty things. Unless, wait a second. Hold the Chuck. Hold the Chuck, fuck. Hold the fuck, Chuck. What about this?
See, told you.
This is too short to reach up there. Hold the Chuck up.
Go chuck yourself.
Hope your mom got chucked last night. Oh.
Whoa.
I heard your mom got chucked last night.
And
Then they
not
freak
the
out.
LDI Plus. That looks like it's a hybrid.
To be fair, I have chucked a few moms in my day.
Chuck's a mom chucker.
My mother chucked it, yes.
Quit chucking some mom chucker. Sorry, sweet. I keep kicking you out of your spots. It's okay. You can come over and hang out. We're not bad. Come on. I'm just doing my own thing. You do your thing. I do my thing. What is it, Chuck? Speak, boy.
Just mind.
Should I leave these in? I'm just saying, the things your mom does to people, Chuck, is feed them. That's the best thing you could do.
Yeah, all right.
I mean, if you want to deny that, that's fine, but...
No, I can't. I absolutely cannot deny that. Somehow, everything that comes out of your mouth, though, sounds dirty.
I like that. That's my favorite part of me. That's my favorite part about me. So this is called the Clamper. And everyone look this thing up. The iClamper Pocket Fit 3P. Indoor use only. Made in Brazil. Do I plug this Brazilian thing into my $1,900 fucking amps? I guess it's still better than plugging straight into the wall, right?
Why?
I don't know. It's made in Brazil, which was a good movie, but I don't know if I'd plug my audio shit into it. I forget where I got it. It was like sent to me by a company. I got like 2 of these. It's designed to clamp down. Pocket Nima. Right. So I got the longer one.
I have to try that real world testing before I agreed that it was worth it.
Well, I've used it before in a bunch of shit, so let's just drop this. Let's drop the hammer down.
Oh. So looks like the little dot Mark II would be what I'd grab.
Yeah, Little Dot Mark II is probably the... Holy fuck, I totally forgot there's a whole other power strip back there. What a waste.
Pre-order on Linksoul right now, but yeah.
What a fucking waste. Holy shit.
They're out of stock and waiting for another shipment.
Z, what did you fuck up? What's wrong?
So, you know the power strip that I'm absolutely in love with? That I love? The, Look at the cat, he's just waiting here.
No, but go on.
The one with the plugs on the side that you took.
Yeah, the one with the plugs on the side. Apparently, I've got a second one of those behind this one. So I've got this one that I pull out to do all my review shit with. And apparently it's plugged into, wait for it.
Another one.
Oh, I can't pull it. Yeah, literally another one with the same ones. But it's black.
So you're daisy chaining power strips.
Yeah, but it's fine. As long as you're not overloading and not plugging 97 fucking things into it. It's just that this one has the TV and the fireplace.
And those are actually well
and things in it, so... But it doesn't need...
How's the carpet smell? Smell like cat shit, cat puke?
No, not really. The cat shit over there or puked over there before. Hi, sweet. The point is, it's only got like 5 things plugged into it, and I could plug a regular power strip in there because I'm never adding anything, unless, wait. Unless what I'm about to plug in, I make a permanent fixture. Which might actually be beneficial. So here's what I could do. I'll plug the DAC into this one. I don't think I can plug into this plug. This one's damaged. Plug into this here. So that's fine. I could shove that away. This way I can leave my big power plug so when I plug in studio monitors. Cat's just watching me. This is interesting. You want to come on and play? This is very... What?
For Christmas, I got a huge box of Stroop waffles, and with this chamomile tea, it's like the perfect flavor combination. I'm very happy right now.
I'm happy for your Stroop waffle, Chuck.
Thank
I think. I'm not 100% sure that I'm happy with the Stroop waffle, actually. I don't want to say that unless I mean it.
Well, your lack of joy will not diminish my enjoyment of my Stroop waffles one iota.
I don't like the word Stroop waffle. It just that feels dirty. Yo, I was playing with your mom's Stroop waffle last night. It's very loose.
Anything can
Her
be
loose
dirty if
Stroop
you
waffle.
use it right.
Or wrong. I guess wrong would also count. So this has to go to plug into this strip here. How the fuck how do I orient this? Because it's got to be... I hate this already. Because I can't plug it.
Brimstone's asking if what's better, a surge protector or a line conditioner, in your opinion?
Oh, a surge protector or a line conditioner. You know, if you get a line conditioner, conditioning your power is always a benefit.
Unless you
All right, here's what I'm deciding to do. I'm smashing my camera into the wall because it's fun. Here are... Why was that sticky? Oh, from the stuff I tried to peel off. So, this is going to come up. I've made multiple decisions just now. Make all my bones crack standing up, because that's what elderly people sound like. Here are 4 power plugs that I could use for literally anything that'll be permanently plugged in down there. This is what's powering the computer that's running the stream right now. Let's unplug that.
Yeah, unplug it.
Well, that's going out first. This is going in here. Then I'm swapping this into the other outlet, so get ready. Okay, did I lose connection? How am I doing?
You're all right.
Sweet. Shut off the fireplace, because that comes on anytime you lose power. The fireplace comes on, which is an interesting concept. UPS is for the win.
Yes, I would guess it's so that if it's freezing and the power's out, it comes back on and starts heating you up.
Well, you do not want a 1500 watt heater turning on without you attending it. That's a main rule of bad design starts with things catching fire on their own.
That's fair.
It's like, hey, look, it automatically turned this heater on while you were away in Cuba. Aren't you glad you had that pile of clothing on it? Because at the top here is where the heat will blow. It's a pretty fireplace. I didn't buy it to heat the room, but I also got a piece of foam here to keep reflections down. So, like, don't start the heater. It just turns on the lights. Like, I guess, you know what that's got to be for? If you wanted to put a CASA switch on it, you can then, you know what? That's what it's fucking for. Oh, fuck. I should get a CASA switch. Then I don't need the remote control anymore. Then I could just yell at it to turn on the fireplace.
Genius.
That's what it's always been for.
Does it
Another one of these.
CASA switches?
Well, it's any smart switch. It's a smart switch control. The question becomes, which smart switch is this? Because they're not labeled. And when I plug it in, if it's something that was like a Christmas light last year, it's going to just reappear in my list as a unit. And I'm going to be like,
You're Mr. Label Everything. Why didn't you label those when you first used them?
Because I change them out all the time, what their purpose is.
Well, okay.
Well, we'll just go through the app and tap a bunch of shit until it works or doesn't work.
Right.
Oh, I also bought this a while ago and I still haven't used it. Look at this bad boy. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Split that shit, slut. Taking it 5 ways, are you? So there's a 5-way splitter. Don't know what I'd use this for, honestly. And it's rigid, so it's for like power tools.
It's for job sites where you have people at different parts of the area that, you know, they...
Yeah, you got 5 giant extension cords plugged into that monster. Okay, so it should be plugged in long enough to show up in my app. So let's see what let's have a wonderful guessing game of what the fuck did I just plug in that to.
Well, you could also unplug it and then replug it and see what pops up.
Big master bathroom heater. I have a master bathroom. Burn-in rig is there. It's already a thing. It's cats. Fireplace is the lights in the fire. Because it's going to be it's separated by what its function is. If it's a dimmable light, it won't be on here. Because it's obviously not in the same sections as dimmable stuff. Garage fan. Guess 1500 watt floor heater is still in there. Hot metal box is my toaster, my toaster oven, but that's just to shut it off when I leave. Mezzanine fan obviously still exists because I just clicked it and it didn't turn that on, so I just turned the mezzanine fan on and off. Narberth RGB is this. Office heater. Boom, office heater. Because if I don't need an office heater anymore, I've got a mini split in there. So now we got to change the name of it from office heater to... I can't call it fireplace because I have one called fireplace. It's the light in the fireplace. So I call it Narberth fireplace. Downstairs fireplace. Because then it's going to be... I'll call it Narberth fireplace. And actually, we're going to leave the exact same icon. And now what I could do is I can make it so that when I turn on speaker testing, that will just come on. It'll shut that light off, turn these lights on, turn that on, the RGB comes on. Ooh. I don't like the way the TV just did a thing. On was fine. off bugs out the TV. Weird. But that is what it's for. So now let's see if any timers are still set. Timers, like I could say, turned it on and in an hour it shuts off automatically. Schedule is what I'm looking at. Yeah, it has a bunch of times it tries to turn it off. I'll probably leave the one that shuts it off at 2:55 a.m. in case I forget. I have a bunch. One of the best things about Casa switches and all the smart switches is every single thing that should be off in the middle of the night automatically turns off in the middle of the night. If I get drunk and pass out and my VR lighthouses are on, at 4 a.m., they're off. I might left my home theater on in the middle, like went to sleep, home theater's still running. Home theater all goes off.
Yeah, my dad had a bunch of those analog plug timers all over the house on things.
Oh, the analog ones were a nightmare, though. Yeah, no, fuck, no.
Yeah.
Fuck, no. This is so much easier. Like, I love that I could set lights to come on and off at sunset and sunrise. You can go an hour, 59 minutes, 58 minutes, 57 minutes, all the way to sunset, and then 1 minute, 2 minutes before and after. So you got a 2-hour swing before and after sunset or sunrise. And it knows what the sunrise and sunset is because your app knows that your phone exists and the time it is and your daylight savings time. So I need to get one of those switches on my garage lights because that's a manual fucking timer that every time I have a blackout, the thing stops. And the power comes on 2 hours later. All of a sudden, the fucking timer is off by 2 hours. It's fucking atrocious. All right, we need XLR cables to go up. We need XLR cables to go up. Did I bring XLR cables? I feel like I found XLR cables already.
Did you watch the final season of Letterkenny yet?
No, I have not.
I haven't watched any of that show. I just know the gifs and the funniness. I get it. Thick as a 10-ply, bud. That's fine. I get it. I get it's funny. It's too Canadian. It's gonna bother me less than Fargo did, because Fargo bothered me because of the accents. Everyone thinks that accent is hilarious, and I just think it's the most annoying fucking thing ever. It's like Fran Drescher. People either really found Fran Drescher funny or were annoyed the fuck out of her speaking. I was kind of in the middle because I'm from New York.
It was her tone of voice. It was like nails on a chalkboard for me.
It was the name.
It did have a bit of a heart.
Well, yeah, that's what everyone in Fargo feels like to me. Okay.
Well, that's
look at these. I marked these with white pens, and then I just I colored them in with markers. I put a little white dot on both, and then I colored them in. So they look really nice.
They actually make fun of the accents in Letterkenny. They do. They acknowledge the.
No, well, I find the weird country Canadian, and the Fargo ones. Okay. Are we doing AES? Because why the fuck wouldn't we do AES?
You should watch it. It's funny. It's intelligent humor with heart.
I would absolutely probably love it. It's hard for me to get it. Now that Archer's over. I love things with heart. You eat my ass, Goldie. I love things with heart. Heart's my favorite flavor. Go watch Freerun. You don't watch anime, Goldie. Go watch Freerun. If that shit doesn't make you fucking feel something, you're not human. That show has no right making me feel the way it does. Okay.
I have a hard time connecting emotionally with anime characters. Not animated characters.
Even themes? Like even just themes? Well, maybe not the character, but the theme that it's trying to represent.
Yeah. They somehow. I get why people connect with it. I'm just saying it doesn't have the same effect. For Maiden
Oh, you
Abyss,
piece of shit.
That was next level. Like, fuck. Oh fuck.
Well, yeah. That kind of fucks with your soul directly. Like it plugs into your soul and goes, "Hey, hope you pain drama." I wouldn't make Goldie watch Maiden Abyss ever. Goldie couldn't.
Oh my god!
Shit.
Get off of the fucking ball! You sound demented on Discord.
You leave my ball
Please
alone.
stop doing this to us.
Yeah,
It sounds like you're
This is fucking
sounds like
terrible.
it's underwater.
yeah, like he's got a diving helmet on.
Well, I'm leaning on the microphone. What do you want from me?
Because it's just
Okay.
And it's reverberating through
Well,
the
let's-
ball.
yeah, we're hearing you through the ball. We're not hearing you through the mic. We're hearing you through the ball.
Okay, auto, trigger off, signal, don't have anything, auto. Okay, next, display. Are you fucking me? Ugh. Thank God that happened at the
Why is it
beginning
on
and not the end
floor?
here.
Why not put it on a yep block or a cinder block or something? Why not get it off the floor?
I mean, I could put it up on something later, Chuck. It'll move this far, so.
Well,
I'm just trying to get the
it's gonna be
settings
easier
set.
to read the screen.
Just pick it up. It's fine. Bluetooth off. PCM filter. Obviously mode 2. Who would want any other mode? IDSD I'm not using. 10. Oh, the 0 dB level. 4 volt. 5 volt. 4 volt. I don't want to overvolt my fucking amps. USB sound mode. Valve sound, transistor sound. Ooh! We get to put valve sound or transistor sound on.
Here's the
Are they wait that thing?
Yep, a lot of the new topping stuff are doing that. And SMSL. Volume step of half decibels, please. Spit if mode 1 or 2. Save and exit. You know, the SMSL DAC that I'm using over here has the one over here has 3 different sound modes of 3 different levels. So you actually have 10 sound modes, and it's off, tube 1, tube 2, tube 3, clear 1, clear 2, clear 3, rich 1, rich 2, rich 3. Not in that order, but you got to swap out how it's, and it does change the sound just enough that it's like, oh. And then I'll just turn it off and I'll be like my body, my audiophile body is rejecting that. It's like, please don't do this. You want to be pure. Don't you want to be pure? And I'm like, no, I don't want to be pure. Make me dirty. Purity is overrated.
Which
But-
topping is this? The D93 or D90?
Yeah, the new 3, yeah.
So here's something I've noticed. Apparently most streaming services, if you don't have the like Dolby Atmos, it's just giving me straight PCM. It says it's got like Dolby audio and then it just feeds me straight PCM audio.
Wait, is that a streamer problem or is that a you problem?
Well, I'm using an Apple TV with Disney Plus, and it's giving me straight PCM on stuff that's mixed for Atmos. I don't have an Atmos receiver, but I figure there'd be like a 5.1 mix in there somewhere probably, or no, or you could, I don't know.
This is still playing. This is going to be the Mon listening corner now, because I got the little Mon, Super Mon minis in this crazy near field. Now I'm going to have these things out here. It's going to be fucking wild. All right, we're playing Prodigy Warriors Dance. Super low decibels on that. I guess I'll plug this in on the other side.
Fuck MQA.
Hashtag fuck MQA.
Sorry, Razlak was pointing out that the top of the 90 still has QA support.
Well, until I get rid of that, we can just enjoy it for what it is.
Hey, if the company came out with something legit, some proprietary technology that's testable, and it's a legitimate thing that they're doing.
Did you say testicle?
Might be fine with it.
I think he said testicle, everyone.
Yeah.
All right, now we're going back because I forgot what I called that
He just
one.
confirmed he said that.
I need to go upstairs and get the amplifier. I guess 85 dB down is too low. They are working at 44 decibels down. All the stuff from the things that is not currently in use goes here. That poor turntable though. All right, let's see. Is there a schedule on this? Off at midnight. I'll leave it off schedule. But I'll make it like 4:05 a.m. all days of the week. So if I forget to turn the amplifiers off, they're off. Do it. I really want the remote before I play anything else. Like before I play with the volume, I want the remote. I want a remote. I need a remote Matrol. It's hard to judge them yet. I think they're too low. Like not volume wise, but like physical wise. They're just low. And I was supposed to go back to fucking... God, it's pouring out. Echo. Ask weather flow rain.
This is weird.
This is broken as
On
shit.
Amazon, the Harmonic Dyne Zeus Elite has two versions. One of them is $419 and one of them is $99.
Oh, that's they
Probably
do.
cable.
Data from today or yesterday to report.
Oh, yeah, one of them is a cable. They do that on Linsol too. It'll show you the Harmonic Dyne Zeus, and it'll be like from $99. Meanwhile, the $99 option is just to buy the cable. It's stupid and I hate it. Also, I'm pretty sure it's been so not sunny the last couple days, I have no data.
This is a completely different headphone, though.
So what are they selling? What did I come up here for again? The remote control. Somewhere over here is the remote control.
One of them has wood colors on one of them, and then the other one says black hole.
You said hole.
Black.
Okay, here's the remote I need.
I did.
All right, we got to do a table count. We're going downstairs. Let's take an empty box. We'll take the box from the stands because these can't stay up here unless I use them to build a fake Christmas tree. All right, cats, duck. That's why we can actually carry other things. Don't carry stuff that could be thrown. Life hack. Don't carry things that you can just fucking chuck. I hate this corner and what it has become. It's the Lost Souls room.
That's death for the dead.
Death for the Dead is
That
definitely an
might be a
album
band
title, Chuck.
name.
Death for the Dead.
Well, just someone asked Spotify to shuffle it so that they can support terrorism.
Not terrorism.
Human trafficking, whatever. You know what would be worse though, Chuck? You know, we dodged a bullet. At least Spotify doesn't support MQA. If I had to choose between supporting, you know, domestic terrorism and money laundering of criminals or MQA, it's a tough one.
Okay, I just did a search for Death for the Dead band, and the top result is founding member of the Dixie Chicks dies.
Oh.
Dixie
Yeah,
Dicks.
she did.
Dicks.
I heard about that the other day, yeah.
Dixie Chicks.
Oh,
I just.
dicks for the
Why
dicks.
is that the first thing that come up?
I don't. You're asking why That's the most hit. The most hits or inquiry. Yeah, that too.
A lot of people have died recently.
You gotta go up.
Yeah, Smothers Brothers was great. Braslack says, lag. And he's not the only one. I'm experiencing terrible lag. Actually, it's completely broken. Oh, nope. It just did. Slideshow.
Oh, fuck. We're on YouTube. Is this affecting the YouTube fucking stream?
Got the music.
It's music. God forbid. Hashtag God forbid music. Hashtag we're on YouTube.
Oh, no. Oh, that's it. YouTube realized you're playing music and they're DDoSing you because lag on both sides now.
Is that what it's doing? I don't think that's the reason.
Probably not the reason, but yeah, they're both screwed.
It's the
Which is
rain is just
broken.
Stop playing music
incredibly
on
hard.
YouTube, Z.
Just did. Forgot. I thought this was America.
Okay.
You should know better.
Somebody lied.
Well, I could just shut off YouTube
anyone,
and tell them
you
to go
should know
fuck
better.
themselves. All right, here's what's happening, YouTube. I won't play music now. If you're watching this on YouTube's second channel, I've been going for... Go to Twitch/Zeos Pantera. You can find me if you want to continue watching. But I'm going to end it on YouTube so shit don't get fucked. However, my shit's pretty much fucked as it is, just from being literally fucked. So... See Harry back? No, it's not. But on Twitch, it's fine because they'll just mute it. Look how unstable my connection is. It's literally dropping out completely. So we might have to end the stream here. Maybe I'll just end the stream. I feel like I
Could the fact that you're
I'll do a-
casting affect the lag on Twitch?
it has to send. I could lower the bit rate, but I don't think it's gonna help much. Here, hold on. I think I can do that with. Wait, can I not do that? I don't know if I can lower the bit rate without stopping the stream entirely. Yeah, because the stream is locked. Wait, no, maybe I'm wrong.
Yeah.
Oh, no, here, I can lower the bit rate.
Make Twitch better.
I'm going to lower my entire bit rate down to 6,000 instead of 8,000. See if that helps, because then it's 4,000 kilobits per second less total. Don't lower anything. End YouTube. All right, I'm going back to 8,000. I really like it at 8,000. I'm going back to 8,000 and I'm ending YouTube. If you want to continue watching, everyone who's watching on YouTube second channel,